We'll start out from the bed, maybe something like that, chilling in the bedroom training. Actually, no, 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 no. We're gonna start we're gonna pretend like we've been training for a little bit, chat. We're gonna pretend like we've been training. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pretend like we've been training for fucking hours. I don't know. We're gonna be training right here. What should we do? Let's do the camera. Get the stream cam up. You guys can see the cool shit. Oh, dang it. My alert box. There we go. Oh. Why are you doing this? Why are you, Hip Tracker, why are you doing this? Hip Tracker was being weird there for a sec. I think we're good now. What is going on with my hips? Yeah. There we go. What music should we put? Where the fuck did the crystal go? It flew away! What the hell? Hold on, maybe if I change avatars that should fix it. It should, because it'll reload the... What the f... Alright, well... No more menu crystal for now, I guess. I don't know what... Could it be the camera? The stream camera's fucking it up? No, it's just... Where did it go? No, it's just gone. That's wacky. I have no fucking clue. Well, alright, whatever. We don't need to change the music. We can keep it how it is. And there's about to be a mapped update released pretty soon anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. Actually, no. I want something. I want some Western Samurai OST. Just for now. Maybe I don't. Do I want this? No. I'm sorry I'm being so damn indecisive, chat. We're just gonna stick with the world music. And then, when the new update is pushed out, then we'll worry about it. Also, we're bullshitting our way through the motions here, chat. Just enough to make it believable, you know what I'm saying? If it gets the point across. That looks fucking stupid. I feel stupid. How well does this do if we adjust how VR chat does the whole full bodies? Right now it's based lock to head, lock to hips. Or lock hip. I actually like lock hip a whole lot better than lock head. We're gonna keep it hip for now. Might adjust it at some point later, but we're gonna keep it how it is. Heck's just waving, yeah. Yeah, bud. Yeah, just keep pretending. Just keep, doing these these wavy motions. You look like a martial artist. It works. You just gotta have the outfit. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta have the outfit. Alright? Just play into it. Play and look like you're doing some kind of fancy dancy dance motions. It works. Like you're one with the water. This camera angle sucks. That's better. Make it so you are one. This Tai Chi class? You want it to be? Come on, Ryu. Follow the movements. Follow the motions. A bird in the wind. Flap. Fly away, fly away, fly away. Oh, yes. Motions. Bend your knee, bend your knee! Do one of the old, the classic dance move, spin that around and then go into it. Little. Watch as the bird flies. Distance. Write that down, write that down, write that down! As stupid as this looks, it is a little bit kind of a workout, you're moving around. You're doing the squatties, you know what I'm saying? The squats, the movement, the walkie squats. It's stupid. You turn into lion. You want me to turn into the lion? The ancient lion technique. Does it have a sleeping pose if you sat down? No, it doesn't. It is very idle animation. Come, WeChat. Oh. All chat members must come. Wait, no. No, wait. Okay. Alright, I'm getting water, and then we're gonna actually, like, fucking interact with other people. No more Tai Chi. No more faking it till I make it as far as the Tai Chi masters go. Incarnate as a dog. There's that I can lie down if he sits. Oh, shit. Dog meets lion. You know who's more powerful than lion? A dog. Dogs bow down to the lion. The lion. Can the lion walk instead of run then maybe? Yeah, it can walk. It's set so, like, you know, whenever I run, it runs. Whenever I walk, it walks. It's got that going down. Who's messaging me? Oh, Dragonspire Keep announcement. Walkies.
Hey, the Rockies. The Rockies. Take lion for Rockies.
Alright, chat, should we go with the old man mentor thing where I have the bow staff out and I'm kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Or should we just do the old-fashioned, you know, walk with grace? I'm thinking walk with grace. Let's walk with grace, chat. Let's walk with grace.
Rockies.
Greet our fellow joiners today. Yes, chat, yes. Yes. Pull off the Sung Wukong. I know bow staff running and using it. Vault over to them. See, that's not David's style though. David's not one to show. Well, he can show off, but he's not show offy normally. He's very much against, like, he hates the whole, like, people not just fucking walking. Like, he's, like, Higgs and shit, like, teleporting everywhere, and those who can just, like, fucking, like, super run, like, everywhere. It drives him crazy. He hates that. Even though I could do that now with my super fucking speedy stick, he hates that shit, so I'm not going to do it. In-character reasons, chat. In-character reasons. Although I definitely fall into the Sun Wukong thing.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's too many other people around.
Hello, hello.
Morning. Evening.
Morning, evening, night, whatever bloody time it is. How goes it?
It's very night for me, but I'm just gonna ask, can I have another go at Demon's Bane?
You would like a go at Demon's Bane?
Apparently something happened first time,
Do you have a partner?
so I mean, I could wait for Hamsky. I mean, do you even know if Hamsky's gonna be coming?
What's Demon's Bane?
Demon's Bane is a training grounds that has currently 2 layers. The first layer is more for just standard exercise, combat, and whatnot. The second layer is a maze with multiple traps, a lot more dangerous. And there is the potential for death within the second layer. However, as we know, when you die in Heaven's Reach, you are moved to the entryway, simply with lost memories. You can do it by yourself if you wish to, Toronto. Hamsky did it by himself, and a few others prior have done it by themselves. However, it is recommended to do it with a partner.
What? Just in case we get lost, or?
So you can work together. 2 heads are better than 1 and all that. Less dangerous.
Well, I mean, what's happened with all that pride of, oh yeah, I want to prove myself worthy, I'm going to go in there alone. I mean, isn't that a whole rite of passage that everyone wants to do or something? I thought that was the norm.
It depends on the
Like,
person.
Hamsky did it.
Again, I'm not
Hamsky
I'm
did
not
it,
saying you
Lucky-
can't, Toronto. I just literally asked if you wanted to do it alone, or let you know that you can. But it's recommended that you do it with a partner.
Hmm. I'll think about it for a little bit, see who turns up, and then I'll give you your answer.
Very well.
Hmm. Right, well. I'm guessing there's not many people around, are there?
I'm just getting about. So I don't know yet.
Fine, fair enough. I'm going to go to the training room and see if there's people sparring there.
Sparring this early?
Oh, whoops, when else?
Don't worry, I amaze myself sometimes about that.
Okay.
Goose, you going to Dragonspire? Wow. I technically can't go to Dragonspire. The avatar doesn't meet the is above the requirements in terms of skin meshes. So that one time I went to Dragonspire was just that once. I'm not going to probably be going in again until I get the avatar file sent to me so I can get things optimized. Don't want to be that guy that crowds things up. I'm sure Hearn would make an exception, but I don't want to be that guy. So, I will be going to Dragonspire, chat, don't worry. Just gotta wait until things are optimized. So, not today, unfortunately. By the time this lobby's over, I'll probably want to be heading out and taking a break anyways. Dragonspire, yeah. Did I say something else? That's what I meant. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Like I said, I'm like 3 skin meshes above their requirements. So, till I get things optimized, unfortunately I can't go in. Not yet though. I went that one time just because I wanted to do a quick scene. Greetings, friends. Good to see you both. I do hope you have been well. Heard a lot of things about you, Niku Hazuki. Interesting things. Recent things. Sometimes I wonder if you're still out there, friend. I do hope the two of you are well. I don't have anything fancy to say today. But, as I always say, tell the others I said hi. Thank you. Hello? Did you have words to say?
I've already come to the shrine and shown my respects. It was you I wished to speak to.
Very well.
We spoke the other night on my question, but we did not get to go in depth about it.
Free to leave if you
I
want me
didn't
to.
wish to take up your time. You're fine here. I trust you.
In regards to you assisting,
In the manner of my assisting, yes.
well, I gave you a word, but I assume you have more?
A question, really. Your type of training seems to be more leaned towards those of violence. Do you have any training that does not include that?
The training that does not include that is the interactions that you and everyone else has within Heaven's Reach. This is a place of peace. And we try to maintain that. Those who have wanted to get involved with our endeavors have expressed such things, and if you want to get involved, then it is not easy if you want to get involved in our battles. And that is where the violence comes in. I'm training them, those who want to get involved, for the battles ahead. Just as my teachers trained me. It's not easy, no. But it's necessary. As I have told everyone, they are very much welcome to leave at any time. I'm not forcing anyone. If you would rather enjoy the scenery, etc., while you are here, you're more than welcome to do that during the fights or whatnot. No one's required to attend. It's only if they wish to do so. Also, I actively watch.
Perhaps I don't want you to misunderstand. I'm not opposed to your training the way you do. Watching your training helps me learn how to better assist them when they get hurt. I was just wondering if there was anything else.
For me? To them? Or from you?
Should I be looking somewhere for something?
What are you looking to find?
I don't know yet.
Life gives us all kinds of different journeys, friend. If you feel you're lacking something, I can't tell you what that is. I don't know you. Most people, as far as knowing them, the person who knows them the most is themselves. If you feel there's something that you're missing, then you should look for it. You will find it. Dedication and diligence. That's how we get there. You seem concerned.
Thank you. I am. I am concerned.
About what?
I'm concerned. The only reason why I'm here is because Ethan brought me here. Had he not brought me here, I wouldn't have ended up here. I'm worried about him in particular,
No, not the only
but
one.
I'm worried about everyone. I am worried about everyone, but
Hmm.
Ethan is the world to me. He's the one that found me. And I promised that I would look after him. And he doesn't make it very easy.
I see.
I plan on being much more stubborn than him.
Sometimes people need a good whack in the right direction.
That's why I'm trusting Wayne.
Hmm.
He's the one that's gonna give him the whack. And I'm gonna be there to pick him up, hopefully.
Wayne has entrusted that on someone else currently. We'll see how that goes.
I'll do what I can.
What do you know Ethan from?
When I woke up, I didn't know anything.
No,
Other than my
that's
name.
not what you told me. Okay, well, never mind. I don't fucking understand what you meant.
I met Ethan.
You told me to talk
and
to him,
he
bro.
took me in.
Yes.
He saw that I was lost and confused.
Or you didn't explain it properly?
He made sure I had something to drink. He took me to get something to eat. He made sure my belly was full and had a safe place to sleep. He helped me get a job. If not for him, I'm pretty sure I would have ended up in a much worse spot. Probably lost. Maybe worse. He's very important to me.
I see.
I try to make sure he's okay.
I see.
And when he brought me here, I realized just how big the things are he is against. What he's up against, they're too big for the likes of me. Which is why I'm trying to understand. trying to help where I can. And trying to trust him, to know his limits. He doesn't make that very easy.
I see. Hmm. You can't change a man, friend. They have to be willing to change themselves. But you can guide them in the right direction. Continue to guide Ethan in the direction he needs to go. And we can hope he will listen. If you are concerned, I have had others who have expressed concerns to me about Ethan. And I have kept these in mind.
Ethan is who he is. I don't know if it's change or... I'm doing my best I can to teach him to be kind and patient with himself. But it seems he wants to do anything but. But it's not like I want to change him. He's a good man.
I see.
I want to help him. Don't want to change him.
I see.
Plus, it's not my right to change anyone.
He's a good kid.
Yes. Yes, he is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm learning his magic, his papermancy.
Oh,
And I'm learning how to heal.
I see.
I'm learning these things so that I can take care of him if he were to push too far. I mean, it'll help others, I'm certain, but Fable said that learning his papermancy and learning some ways of healing is probably the best bet of how to keep him together.
I would agree with that. If he can't heal himself, then he'll need someone else to do that for him. Sounds like he's got good friends keeping an eye on him.
There's one thing. Last night after the training, he was injured and tried to refuse to leave to heal. He said he wanted to make it as real as possible and as if he were practicing suffering. I don't understand this. Why would someone do that? Is this so your warrior's code? There's a lot of things I don't understand about you warriors. I'm trying. But I don't understand.
Pride is a double-edged sword. There's nothing wrong with pride, and you should have pride in yourself and your capabilities. But as they say, pride comes before the fall. I've had my fair share of falls. I encouraged everyone to leave the Heaven's Reach, and I noted the ones who didn't. While right now soon the ability to leave will not be an option. But right now it is, and it should be utilized. And I will continue to encourage everyone to do so. And if I see someone who is hurt to the point they cannot stand, I will pick them up and throw them out myself. My apologies for not making notice of Ethan.
I pulled him out myself. Didn't really give him much of a choice.
Good. He needs that. Confidence and foolhardiness are two very different things.
I'll do my best to understand and help.
Very well. That is appreciated.
Thank you. Thank you for your advice.
You're very welcome.
Now I will get out of your hair so you can deal with much more important things.
You're fine. No worries.
He missed you a lot, you know.
So I've heard. I block him at training and participating. That's why I did it.
Who's that back statue?
I see. Which one? The one in the back, behind
back one.
Kokomi? That is Niku Hazuki. A former champion. One of the,
I might have heard the name.
one of the original, one of the
That's it.
first ones of us. Oh, apologies, go on.
I was just remarking that I might have. I think I only heard their name once, and that's it. Sadly,
They used...
I've seen around quite a few times in the meat rack. I always thought they were a brat. Not someone that would end up like this.
Luna Kasai used to go by, or Niku Hazuki used to go by the name Luna Kasai. Bit of a code word of sorts. We used to know her by that name. It was only until her death had occurred that we realized or learned her true name. I see. So you just want me to put you in a position so you can
No,
be
I
you
took
can
your
slap
comment to
him.
heart.
Is that what I'm gathering?
You walked in here with barely anything. So
Her
I
voice
limited
is
myself on
Susan-ing.
Resources to use. As the type of person I am, is my abilities don't make who I am. Don't never will.
Practice
Done
makes
that for 2 years. It does. I did that for 2 years. Any combat situation I got into, I refused to use any of my abilities. Mainly, it would have hurt everybody around me. Especially me not in control of them, kill them. So I sat in practice for 2 years, keeping it to myself before I actually started using them.
I see.
I don't know. I think that's the different philosophy between me and everybody else. Everybody gets all these abilities to be stronger, so on, to get some edge over some opponent they had in the past. And I'd rather just use everything else before relying on them. Because one day that can just disappear and you're now have to rely on yourself than some external force.
That is good.
But no, I didn't get really injured. I'm gonna know the reason why I didn't leave is because energy was fine. I just didn't want to reset to a lot of adrenaline again. I'd rather exert it and then let it burn off.
I see.
You have a lot of good people. I'll try to help, I'm gonna keep butchering her name.
Riza?
No. Just walked off.
I'll be frank with you. I can't say I remember that name if it was told to me.
I keep saying cereal, but it's not as similar to that.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't have pride in myself. I don't see myself any of that. I know people shouldn't look down themselves.
Susaning? What?
Myself to do what I need to be done. That's how I work, is on faith and pride.
Oh, you repeated what Forksy said. I see. Casey, I see.
I don't know if you want to have that conversation about Annie, but that's up to you.
Again? Is there something else you wanted to say?
No. There was something that I didn't get answered, so.
And what is that?
I didn't ask you the question, that's the thing. Yes, I'm worked with Sachi quite a long time. I'm gonna note that. For better and for worse. Do you see that they're just lashing out because they feel like that people are seeing them as just a different version of him?
Not at all.
That's what it feels like that they're... Well, that's what it feels like when they made a comment in that arena to you that's eating themselves up.
I see that Annie has a lot of things going on that she needs to take care of. I don't know the full story.
I have bits and pieces. I'm just trying my best to...
Sorry,
name
Al.
what's eligible.
Thanks, Casey. I don't think David's gotten that name said to him before. If it was, I totally don't remember.
Just to wonder, how did Kokomi pass?
She gave her life for the champions, just as Niku Hazuki had done before her.
respects. Half that I'm very familiar with.
Hmm.
I didn't mean to take up any of your time. Apologize.
It is quite all right. Although I would be like to getting to some tea. You're welcome to join me by the table if you like.
I'll be up in a bit.
Very well.
Out of the well.
Susaning. Sorry, Okay. Yeah, Casey, my apologies for misunderstanding these things in the chat. I thought you were directing that to me. I'm not used to talking to chat, or just expressing things simple. It's something I need to get used to, you guys. I like the background glow flowers. Dude, yeah, they're really pretty. You're good. Alright, cool. But yeah, Luna, fucking no. Forksy's, Sariel, and her other, she has a really nice voice. That bitch got those voice acting skills. Her voice is Susaning. My favorite. Susaning. God, fucking... Dude, chat. It can get really hot in my damn living room in my apartment. That's where my equipment is, in the living room. Even in the winter, bro. Even in the fall and the winter. It's this damn computer. These damn computers that are so goddamn hot. Everything feels so goddamn hot in the damn room. Crank the AC. No, I mean, I have the AC is on and it's set so that way if it gets to a certain degreeage, it'll start cranking. It hasn't gotten to that degreeage yet. Hydrate. Hydrate sounds nice. Open a window. I won't do that because at some point I'm going to scream in character. There's a heavy possibility it could happen. Like 30 to 40% possibility I could scream in character. Either scream of pain, scream of anger, something in relation to that, scream of joy. And someone of my neighbors is going to hear that and call the police. So, or worse, the SWAT team, because I said, there's a bomb! Or some shit. So, no, we're gonna... I'm the key. He's the key. Oh, it's definitely the computers. I have 2 computers. No, Casey, die. Almost done? Hell yeah. Key thing left to do, and that's the key, if you get what I mean. Aha, yes I do. I do get what you mean. Eat ice, and I'm not going to tell stream!
You guys get to be left in the dark.
It's gonna be, yeah, but yeah, it's definitely the computer. Yeah, Casey's the key. It's definitely the computers, though. I have a setup to where I have my primary gamer PC sending a stream to an external PC that handles OBS, and that computer handles the stream itself, the stream encoding. So that way my primary computer has resources saved. And those resources are spent towards VR chats, intense everything. Graphics processing ramage. And I have it, it's gone to the point where I've like a shit ton of fans that I've mounted into my computer, and also I've got all of the computer's doors open, just fully ventilated. Hello, Scout. Casey could be David's lobster someday. Just need a pre-record lobster line from Dave. I'll just eat David. If Casey's going to be anything, he'll be a crab with a giant sword. Yeah, one day, maybe one day. We'll see. We'll see if Luna wants to have the crab-lobster duo at Heaven's Reach at some point in time.
Luna, can we have a big crab too?
Please? Die. No, die. Oh, okay. Hey, doll maker. No crab lobster duo. I cry. The lobster rules the crabs. Hello, hello. I didn't see anyone else around, so I figured I would just enjoy the scenery.
Brother.
Let me give you a cup.
I can't reach them.
Oh, I don't blame you. It's all rather tall for me as well.
Well, sadly, I'm a rat, so, you know. Height
I,
is not our strong suit.
I have to do a little bit of reaching myself.
I could get Toronto and,
Oh, no.
the other
no.
one here.
Nobody's required to come and get C, only if they want to. That's always open.
Mm.
Here you are, dear.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Heaven's Reach might think it's food and kill them on the saw. Hail the King of Crabs. About to wrap a car around Reese.
Slightly barren, but that's fine.
What's that?
The place seems slightly barren with... Well, but I haven't left this island yet, so you know.
People tend to
just saying
explore all over the place. It's despite the fact that it is rather small, it's also rather big. All kinds of places you can go to. 2 caves, to an entire arena, the core, the first layer of Demon's Bane, the meeting hall, Champion
The
Island.
meeting hall scared me.
Oh, meeting hall scares you? It is a bit official, isn't it?
Hello.
No, I was walking. Where does the building come from? There's nothing but a stone table in the middle of nowhere.
That is the beauty of cosmic energies.
It scared me. It scares me. Gave me a heart attack.
I think Toronto wants to run that maze of yours.
Ah, he's made a decision?
I think he's going by himself. If I were not sick, I would have joined him.
Oh,
Have you made your decision? That's what I'm hearing.
yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I've made my decision.
Very well. Understand, I don't typically allow most people to go in. We're not a champion. Lately, we've been making exceptions to these rules, and being as you've already gone in once, suppose there's no harm in doing it again. Here, let me put my cup back, and then we'll meander our way over there.
Oh, I like yondering.
Yondering wouldn't be the quite right word,
Over
I
yonder.
think.
We're yondering.
Meander. Need a hunter to chase him. I'm not going to chase him. I need to. Wait, is Q in here? Kimmy's in here, isn't they? Yeah, they are. Yondering. Yonder is over yonder is a completely like that's what I mean. Over yonder, but that's the wrong word.
Insulted them one time.
You'll get over it eventually.
No, I won't.
All right, are you ready, Toronto?
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
We'll make our way there then.
Although I didn't leave so that I can remember that I'm now calling eldritch beings oogly booglies.
Would you like to leave and then
tell
come
you.
back?
I'll tell you. when
Okay,
we come back.
you tell me. You
I'll
tell me
you
that
about the
I'm now
oogly
calling
booglies.
eldritch. Okay, good.
I
It's
think it's food and
specifically
kill them.
eldritch beings because eldritch
Eldritch
just means old.
The
or,
big
like,
crab
weird, which
would
is
be
derived
never mind.
from the old English
We're not
word
entertaining
for
it,
elf.
chat.
So,
Luna said
elves
no.
and
Would that
goblins
make
are
majority
eldritch.
of
But I'll
everybody
cry
here
about it
eldritch?
by himself.
Correct.
I'm not Eldritch, I'm a human.
Okay, congratulations.
What
you
about
are
the
one
fire
person
drill?
Who isn't an
Uh,
oogly boogly?
Oh.
Got it.
You
Next
can
time I
see
see
why I
Ares,
read
No,
it.
I mean, he can stay in the map, and then he can
Yeah,
come
look, you
back,
can see
whatever,
why I
like, when we
want
do a
to remember this
transition,
now,
we'll have an
because I
announcement
just
out,
get
he
to go
can
around
finish
and
the
be like,
fucking
"Oh,
maze,
yeah,
and if
of
he's
course,
still in
yeah,
by the
Eldritch,
time the
okay,
shit's
alright,
out,
shut up, oogly
he can,
boogly.
you know, join us whenever he's done. You know, it's not that big a deal.
Ah,
He'll
also,
join us when he's
is that
done.
like- I can hear those slashes.
Mr. Bailey's.
It must be pretty loud.
If you think you cooked something wrong, oh.
Alright. Yeah, I can kind of hear those from the other islands, so
I didn't.
just a heads up. Well, I could.
Oh, okay. I'm mostly blind, and somehow you can hear better than me.
Yeah, I'm just... I just have some sensory stuff, you know.
Oh shit.
Good luck.
I don't have
You'll
access
move
to the
running. Make
the
sure you
crystal
go
on my
fast.
wrist. It's fucked up for some reason for me.
Something If it's a race, then yeah, but I don't want to get, like... I don't want to have walls fall on me and then I become a smear.
Hey Kimmy, can you do me a favor?
You're the one that said, don't worry, darling. You're so tiny, you'll leave a tiny
Actually, do you
smear.
know
You'll be
if
fine.
frost burns with a Z is trusted?
Okay, yes.
They are?
yes, but
Okay,
I'm
cool.
going to- look,
I'm never gonna forget that.
I'm literally
Thank you, that's all I needed.
tomato. I'm just one step away from being ketchup. What?
That's because you wear so
Tissue?
much down your head.
Yeah. Look, do you want me to get the costume? Do you want me to do the maze running in the tomato costume?
No. No. Take it seriously.
Okay, cool.
Win.
Will you rejoin after? Okay. Enjoy your party. Alrighty. The general debriefing goes as such. Keep an eye out everywhere. Traps are dangerous. If they get you, you die. You'll come back to the entrance. You'll have forgotten your experience while you were here today, so we'll probably have to fill you in if something is to happen. Take things slow. Don't rush it. Keep an eye out for anything. Are you ready?
Okay. Ready. Alright. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Captain Panda does stream chat. I believe they go by Z or Le Captain Panda. Capitan. They go by Capitan Panda on Twitch if you want to see their POV of that maze.
He's got a chance, I think.
I'm not saying he doesn't have a chance. Hamsky did it.
Anyone can do it
Hamsky's Hamsky.
if they do it right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have to have some fancy powers, just a decent brain.
Mm-hmm.
decent for you. So it's strategy.
Hmm. It's a bit of a puzzle.
Hmm.
Suck at puzzles, but I still do them anyways.
Goodness gracious, all this mentor talk has me exhausted. Not used to being on this side of the fence.
Do you elect yourself to do it?
Hmm?
Elect yourself to do it?
No.
Voluntold them?
In a way, Riza had asked. And I complied.
So really, you only have yourself to blame.
This is true. But if no one does it, who will, I suppose, and all that.
I
mean-
I don't know all the champions, but the few that I'm aware that they are.
There are a
Depending
good
on their
number of them who
personalities, they
could
would.
fill that role, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But it's
Taranto
initiative.
said that you're like old, wise, powerful, champion guy.
Who said that?
Taranto.
I am not old. Wise,
Oh,
that's
okay.
subjective, or debatable. Powerful, depends on your leveling, but I would say I definitely am in that ballpark. Champion, that's obvious.
Mm.
So how old are you?
Yeah, how old are you?
I don't know anymore. I think I'm in my 40s.
Oh, you have a normal age. That's rare.
That it is. Heaven's Reach has a way of making time skip by you a little bit.
Mm.
Well, I have a countdown of a month now.
For
Mm.
what?
I outlived a lot more people than I had anticipated.
Scratch off the ones who don't physically have a brain, like ghosts, robots, monsters, etc. I mean, if you
Brad's
don't have
average
free
lifespan is
will,
like
you're
20
probably going to have a problem with the maze. You might see the
26,
lights
like
like a
26,
moth and
yeah.
run into them, you know?
Well, I guess you'll just have to keep going.
Darn.
I can't wait until they release a... Well, actually, they do. I just can't
Get
wait
your
till I
demons
one day
wings, you
decide to
let go.
replace the index.
But they're
Something
like
more
a hermit.
comfortable.
You can live in the maze.
I'm gonna live in the maze as a maze runner.
Mm-hmm.
You could if you never decide to exit, although food would be quite difficult to come by. Simply because there
Send in
is
food every 3 days.
Oh, you want me to throw food through the gate?
Throw food again and I'll go find it eventually.
Oh.
But I just... I ran into my own...
You just made almost like
Yeah.
a rat joke of
I-
yourself right there.
No, I didn't. I literally just did. And I got mad at myself. Ow, I hit that too hard.
Don't do that.
Suggestion for you, by the way, if you want to help, especially as a medic, get everybody's information. What I did was,
Hello, Katsuo. How goes
when I
it?
was helping
Hi.
as one of the
It's going
Um,
fine.
medics of where I work,
Did you accidentally
Get
hear all the
everybody
sword
what
swings
they
from
are.
everywhere?
what
I
could heal them,
didn't.
what could harm them,
You didn't.
and
Oh,
any past injuries that
no.
are still lingering, so on.
Good idea.
Could be a mild
Hey,
form of
I
I
flux.
had a list of over 100 people.
Maybe.
I burned it all
I was
because
just
they didn't need it.
told from Sky that they can hear it from all over the place. Interesting.
I keep notes of what can heal people, what can injure them, and so on, and then heal them in different ways, or aid them.
Other than that,
in
how
different
you've
ways.
been?
Or get the people that can aid 'em.
A little tired. But overall, I'm
Yeah,
well.
Memorize. Write it down.
I'm assuming the little bit of tiredness was from yesterday.
Blood type
Yesterday was a few,
Addiction,
a
so
couple
just
of
in
days
case they
ago.
are
At this
still
point,
addicted to things.
Also-
You have it on hand.
One other thing.
You know what I mean either way.
No, not at all. Mental tiredness, maybe, but no, not at all. I like to keep up with the training.
You need to have them give their own blood and have it on top.
And that's what I'm going to have to
Run into this tiny
start doing if I want to get back into true shape.
You know
It's
how you
like,
fix
put it
about that?
lightly.
You say
Yeah. But the relaxation is also very
Salien's a unique thing to the blood
It
in
really
general.
is.
It's a neutral
Honestly,
point.
I've been
You can take
doing
it from anybody's
relaxation for a little
blood,
bit too long.
and it
Ah, I
will
see.
convert over time into theirs. You just can't replace a whole body with
This
saline,
place
or else
is
it'll
helping
kill 'em.
me get back into the form of things, basically.
So, if they're below the
That's
threshold
good.
of consciousness of blood, you can help them that way.
2 year break will do that. That's why I'm happy. This is
So, saline's your best bet. Even though it's mainly just
yeah.
as long as you're
salt
doing
I was sitting
well.
around
it
not
has a
doing
few little
anything.
compounds to it.
Well, you don't have to feel guilty for that at all.
I guess that's fair.
No.
I'm just gotten so used to not doing much.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Kids, you're not doing much.
When is the last, like, besides here, when do you see me do anything?
The only other thing I see you do is that weird dream place, and that's pretty much it. And you haven't been there in ages, so you know. You don't have a shrine you go to help people over that.
I do have a shrine, so 9 times out of 10, I'm there.
No one shows up, I'm gonna assume, or barely shows up for any real requests.
Not really. And honestly, I don't mind at all.
Then you're fair. That's fair.
Welcome over.
Come here, don't be shy. Even on like the furthest away from everybody.
Ah,
No, I was just adjusting myself. Oh, you're
I
the
don't know
furthest
if that
one
is
away
Q
from everyone.
or someone else.
That is cute.
All I see is green and blue. Oh, that's Q. Okay. I'm not walking over there anymore.
Nothing much. Probably end up jumping back down there. Want to keep moving around. Just want to come up and say so sorry because apparently there was some sort of slashing being heard all around. I didn't hear it, so that's wrong.
taking on different appearances these days, Miss Q.
I'm here to train.
When my soul is more in balance, this is, well,
Habit
closer to that of creation.
with Bill Nuero.
Wait, what?
I've been stabilizing myself a little bit more recently.
Perfectly fine. I'm just
Stresses are a little excessive,
okay, but
so
I see.
why you?
Sorry to hear about the stress.
Okay.
it is what it is. After
Well,
all,
we had a better reaction to the fire. The fire was flat,
well, on top of assisting here, I also have to worry about my own stuff. And it's not exactly going the best.
Everything all right?
Nothing has particularly changed, which is part of the problem. I'm trying to think of possible solutions, I guess is the best way to put it. Possible solutions for building up to the, well, coup de grace. To put it simply to you, if you wish to know, there's an entity, a version of myself that's highly corrupted. It's trying to kill me. And that's what my champions are currently working towards defeating in order to revive my true self.
I see.
They've holed themselves up on the outer reaches of reality itself, place that I call the edge of the endless beyond. They had been draining my true self of energy for quite some time.
Look, I'm sorry, but I cannot. Hi, I brought you cheese from the maze.
Did you complete it already?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. There you go.
I think that's a record.
Holy
That's.
crap.
Well, I'm
I
flattered.
told you not to underestimate him.
Not even I have completed it that fast.
Well then.
Also,
Can I live in the maze now?
those. those. Ugh. Ugh.
Holy shit, dude. On average, most people are like an hour.
Yeah,
That was 30
don't worry
minutes.
about it.
Yeah, what the
it's-
fuck,
It's something that
dude?
most likely would smear you across the walls. Don't worry about
I
it.
want to feel like something
I'm kidding.
broke,
I'm
but
kidding.
holy, like, I also want to like
you
just
talking
believe
about?
that
You
he's
said
just
it
a
becomes
fucking
your
badass,
power.
dude. Holy
Think about
shit.
it, right?
Look,
What the fuck?
Look, honestly,
No,
I'm
he
sure-
completed it. He wouldn't have walked through the
I'm
way he
sure-
came in, like if he didn't complete it.
He entered it and then he.
Yeah,
came
he
back
wouldn't
out.
remember.
Yes.
Oh, I would have died, apparently. Been speared.
Nah.
Toronto, how long were you in there?
Okay. Yes. So
Oh,
I don't
that
know.
happened.
When did I go in?
When did
I don't exactly have control over it right now.
I'm going to say you completed the maze in roughly 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh, that's about. Okay, that's fair.
No, that's
That's
insane.
an average.
What do you mean that's insane?
It's usually an
There's some
hour
groups
to an
that
hour
we
and 30
combine
minutes.
around that
about
time.
45 minutes. to
Yeah, it
finish
took me an hour. Twice. Once with Sachi.
I've seen a couple of groups go in there and finish it a little
Thanks.
bit quicker than that.
Really?
You must have really good directional, like. You must have a
Awareness?
really good compass. Yeah.
There is a secret.
believe myself.
There
But
is
he said
When I
an-
went through
an
it.
She said
arcane
group.
and
Toronto went
eldritch
alone.
Boogly secret.
There is.
That
even
will
if it's a
withstand
group,
the
dude, he
test
went
of time
alone.
Unless someone
Like
very
even if it's like she's
specifically
saying a couple of groups,
figures
sure, but
out
he went alone, chat. He did it himself. At that time of the today, he
I
went.
just held my hand to the wall.
Well, the time he previously tried it doesn't technically count because they
It's a
couldn't
good
see.
strategy.
It was they were
Actually,
literally
yes,
blind.
That's usually how you solve most mazes. If you're
Oh
ever in
yes,
a
but
labyrinth.
if you no. Here is the trick. if you want to be a right bastard about it,
Hmm.
have the exit somewhere that is in the middle, where no conjoining walls are. So you'd have people
Noted,
going
I'll
rounds
forward
and
that
rounds and
information
rounds.
to
and
Lisa.
Excellent, good.
Oh no! Oh no, now I won't be able to use it if I ever go in.
I guess we don't need to
I'm
worry
sure
about
you'll
opening
find-
up, you
No,
know,
that's,
waiting for him to
that's
open up the new
level
fucking
3.
lobby.
That's level 3 demons.
Or map
then.
updates.
Non-Euclidean.
You
Well,
goddamn.
I will say this: as she adds more levels to it, the original levels that are already there are going to get more complex.
That's
Okay.
Good
Well,
job, Toronto.
yeah. I mean,
Indeed, good job.
I already know that Reza has planned to add more obstacles for within Demon's Bane.
I'll tell you right now. If she added traps round corners, then yeah, absolutely, that would have been terrifying.
Would you like to rub something in Hamsky's face?
What?
I believe it took him far longer to complete the maze than it did you.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Just a bit of fun. That's all.
I mean, yeah.
You just proved to yourself what you wanted to prove.
Well, yeah, but I did, but honestly, it just makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder.
That's why confidence is a slow and sinister killer.
What does that make you wonder? Exactly.
I'm still like, holy shit, dude. That was quick.
That's a lethal. Well, first and foremost, if that was a lethal death maze that people get stuck in for hours, firstly, who am I competing with? And secondly, what got me the first time?
You're competing with all of the champions.
And to
As
be
far
fair,
as the
when I
people
went
who
in,
have
there were
completed the
clocks
maze.
attacking me.
That was the second time I went in, not the first.
That was my
Okay,
first.
yeah.
I have yet to go down there.
Goodness.
Yeah, you know what? So what? If
Would
I just
you like
go
to?
in there screaming,
That was 12
screaming
minutes?
stuff about pirates
As long as
and
I'm
all
not by
that,
myself,
does that
sure.
mean,
I had
No
I'm
way!
really
Did you
hard?
fucking go back on the
Probably
Twitch on
I don't
fucking
know.
Twitch? That was 12
Look,
minutes.
If the others were held back by what monsters
Decided
and
to
all
stay
that,
around.
I'm gonna tell him,
Fair
dude.
enough.
That's insane.
me, I just had
Things
to
you won't
avoid
understand.
those hand
We'll say.
things,
Simple
and
enough to
yeah, it was
explain.
good.
Toronto, after
Right.
doing a little bit
Sure,
of
Mr.
calculating, you completed the maze in 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Okay, that is
That's
a
quick.
record. Yes.
I mean, how do you complete
No
it?
clock
You just go
monsters,
to the other
though.
side?
It took me an
Yeah,
hour the first
I'm
time
not spoiling
with no clock monsters, and I had help.
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Toronto here
I
has completed the maze.
Death maze in.
I know, I'm not even
Yeah.
done in 12 minutes.
I completed the
I'll go
death
down
maze
there.
in about 12 minutes.
The Death Maze.
This
What a
is
lovely
awkward if
name!
he's running.
My God, how
It's-
sunny's the beach there?
Oh, it's actually well.
What
pfft,
is this
okay,
guy doing?
the
I
water's
don't
a bit
know,
cold,
dude.
but if you like dip
A part of me
your
wants
toes
to believe
into,
that something
what's it,
broke, but a
the
part of me wants to
flaming,
just fucking
lion's
accept the
breath
fact that Toronto's a
seem to,
badass.
they're very welcoming. They're eager
There's a
to
big one.
greet you, and they just want to bathe you in warmth. It's great. Still slightly cinders, but.
know what's going on anymore.
What do you mean? Look,
Well,
12 minutes. In out. Quick
Is anyone
adventure.
open to this maze challenge?
See, this is the proof.
This
that
isn't something that we
everyone,
hand out to
no
just
matter their
anyone. Toronto
skills,
is an
can
exception at this
complete
time.
something.
Perhaps we'll do an opening at a later date, but not for now.
Of
There
course.
goes your
That's
just
why I
human
ask.
argument.
Sorry.
Right. So, yeah. Oop.
Okay.
They come.
Leg, foot. Okay, good.
Right. What is this woman doing?
Sorry, which one?
I'm
I hope you fall.
more than willing to try Demon Spin Layer 2 once it is open again.
Very well. I will keep you in mind.
If I am to get myself to where the champions are, I'm going to have to go down there anyways. I have to learn.
Very well.
Valiant.
So,
7 weeks around to the champion. Man just fucking man just speed runs the in between. Yeah, it was like an hour. In between time, it was like an hour.
It's always open.
I mean,
It
sure, it's a
doesn't
bit
have top.
blocked by a tree, but
For us, it was like 30
Yeah.
minutes. It's like, oh, it's 30 minutes for you. God damn, time's weird, isn't it?
It looks open
Holy
right now.
shit.
plenty of opening. Yeah, it's
If I
there's a
may
lot
No,
of
he
challenge
opening.
can't.
around
There's
me
a
to
difference.
duel.
Oh goodness.
Oh, you want to do it?
Okay,
Sorry,
Whoever
who's...
open to take it.
who is taking that?
What were you saying, Katsuo, darling?
Freaking wacky.
If no one's
shit.
gonna, I might.
If nobody else wants to.
Oh,
about to
you're
get him.
saying you would take it up if no one else
I'm
wants to?
fine.
I guess there are two people saying that, so one of you should make a decision.
Yeah,
You.
me.
We'll shot that jump.
Sure.
Oh, before
Very
you
human.
do that, go make sure you run out and run back in so you can remember how you defeated the Mias.
Oh yeah, right, yes, and the oogly booglies, of course.
Yes. He'll be
Oh
right
wait, the oogly fucking what?
back. You.
Just really call it feminine.
Is that not correct?
No. At least they. I would call like a Fuminori an Oogie Boogie more than this one. You're a lot of things.
My god.
You're talking about Eldritch and things. Yeah, you're talking to Eldritch and might as well just be this.
If you're speaking Eldritch, I'm no warlock.
All right, get in there, my friend. Your opponent is already ready.
Ah, lovely. Thank you.
Oh, Toronto's fighting and didn't fight me. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just straight up ingesting the kind of shit you put in a car.
Never gets old.
That's pretty funny though. Oh, okay, that's just weird. That's fine.
The man doesn't fucking do a save state before he goes into the maze that can kill you, but instead does a save state for a friendly spar. What is this man,
stop
chat?
mashing this
Who
key.
is this man that calls himself Toronto? My goodness gracious, he's making Canada proud.
Honestly, I'm just, you know, I guess I have an engine inside me, so I'm considered a vehicle. And somehow you're going to spin that around into some kind of sex joke for your lover.
I am trying to figure things out.
Gotta make lighthearted everything.
How are you feeling, Kane?
Feeling a lot better. Still mentally exhausted for letting him out of the box, but yeah, it's whatever.
I think laughing at my misfortune, I suppose, is only just a coping mechanism. Not a good one, but
Sakura asks herself that every day at the meat rack.
You've got this, Toronto.
You owe me a fight, Toronto!
sometimes miss what you had.
Is Q here?
She is.
You owe me a fight!
Shit, man.
Yeah, okay, I'll fight you next if I don't die, okay? But I still need to... Oh, I'm fighting you, I'm not a barbarian!
Someone hasn't helped me with my optical sensor, so I
Okay, so...
Until you.
Okay.
Man, that person.
Okay, I can barely hear.
Man, that thing just sounds really
He's
like
asking
out
for
of
a
the
lady
blue, 'cause they've
Q.
been waiting to help you
Oh,
out.
if she's here at all.
And that they also, you know,
What? You up there?
I'm Mr. David.
So Poi brought up a really good idea, which was getting the information of everyone to see, you know, what kind of medical they can be given. Can you be given medical, Mr. David?
You're in the middle.
I can't.
There are people calling my name.
I am a
Yes, Toronto.
rare exception. Yes, well, in regards to traditional
was a gun
senses,
for a
perhaps
second,
yes.
not a sword.
However, my body's a bit of a anomaly.
It's my blade.
In regards to the magical sense, no.
It scared me for
my
a
body
second.
rejects
Because I
magic.
thought this was a barrel just sitting here. But also,
But you can take
I
regular
wasn't
medical.
looking.
In terms of the traditional senses, yes. Some of it can be a little bit obtuse just due to who I am, but yeah. My
You're
body,
being so very vague.
This is going to prepare me to fight Villanueva, then.
I am unfortunately not human anymore. My body is made out of metals.
Well, that's hard to do medical on for
That it
certain.
is. On the bright side, my body does regenerate itself rather quickly. I would say if you want to assist me should I be in trouble, the best way for me to regenerate quicker is when I partake energy, calories, materials. It's
Do you eat metals like Fable?
Fable and I share the exact same materials, actually. Fables is a different
I'm
variation.
his medic. I work for him.
Metals
So
work
I
very
think I can
well.
help you a little.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, damn yeah, for certain. But no, anything works. Anything that that is a carbon-based object, my body can consume. Unfortunately, I prefer food, but anything works. I've also found that pure adrenaline causes my regeneration factors to speed up. It's very painful, but it works. Patty tends to take some shots with her during the time we get in mission. So
Medical stems.
medical stems.
Good to know.
Are you writing these down?
I'm wondering if he's just spraying him with
Yes,
water or if
I
it's
actually
something
am. Am I allowed to write those down?
Absolutely.
High-pressured water.
You should.
Fantastic.
So he spawns me in Minecraft style, right? And it's me,
David. Medical stem. Metals?
the short sack, me.
No magic.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know you have to use your brain for this one, buddy. And then the Akira clone.
At least I can provide some information.
I have no idea. I know there's like 20
Or help.
Akiras, but
Excuse me.
so we're waltzing through his base.
Man who wields
Like
metal.
synthetics that are carrying papers, which literally give you like the Lego.
I have a rifle that's literally made out of wood and pipes.
So we took them bitches.
Or wood and pipes, I mean.
I see.
Yes, seriously. Then we pretty much follow them back into Nightmare's fucking house. They had a portal built up in a place they had pulled us into. I had everyone jump in with me. We activate an invisibility spell and supercharge it with mana so that it's extremely effective. Hardly anyone could see us in there, but I suspected Nightmare might have been able to because
Heard the Demon's Blade record? No, he hasn't.
we could steer clear of him when he was waddling his fat ass around. Then we go directly into his storage room.
I'll be sure to tell him at some point.
What I can only describe to be a monohydrogen bomb, like a nuclear bomb made out of mana.
Always got the chair.
That I procured from the inside of a base filled to the brim with Magitech that I attacked a long time ago.
Just turned into a wrestling match.
I grabbed the core out of that.
Someone quick throw in a chair.
A piece of aetherite, strike it like a fucking match, and all we see
Oh,
is a bright
jeez.
flash shit in his big old storage room just got nailed.
Oh
That
no.
bitch looks like a fresh template
Oh.
for a construction site.
You didn't think this one all the way through.
He left all of his weapons down on the floor.
You cast gun. That used to be my favorite trick. Gun.
I mean, we do still technically. Well, you still technically can cast.
I
gun.
can, actually, and I probably will one day. Just for fun.
He appeared and say he did like the whole really angry silent villain thing where he like appears and like everything we do does nothing to him and then he disappears.
Oh God, darkness.
Like he just
You cast gun.
really stone-faced.
Darkness, cast gun. More darkness, cast more gun.
He did the whole I'm a villain, don't mess with me thing without saying it. Yeah, so he's like his own personality, he's evil or something. Yeah, so he's got like edgy villain.
I did hear that. The intrusive thoughts are kicking in again.
Charge time.
Plus ratio, plus you're made out of piss.
Staff becomes a rifle.
Oh! I swear they keep scaring me when they disappear like that.
Oh. That'd be cool.
You just want a nerf. Never mind, not a nerf gun.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Oh, I need to write that down.
He's kind of like so up in his own head that he has to put on this persona that he's like super evil and edgy and like isn't even talking.
Just a big, like, rifle.
This
Oh,
conversation is happening to some
cool.
You're more than welcome to move like maybe like a few feet to your right. There's a lot of room over there. We're not keeping you here.
He knocked away the yield.
I'm basically having fun. I'm just saying that it's stupid, but I'm enjoying it.
Kind of like a weapon from Ruby, you know? How like all their like melees turn into guns.
There's a lot of area for you to
Is everything all right?
So I'm also trying to make it sound like I'm having a
Did he just cast the truck?
Little issue. You just. Oh God.
Where did he get the truck?
That is a truck down there.
That's not the first time I've seen. Where did he get the truck?
So last time I talked to him, I heard he kind of puts he like minimizes it.
Oh!
So just throws it out. And just
That's what he needed me for, darling.
Oh.
Oh! You gave him his truck.
Yes, I summoned his truck for him.
I fell.
You did.
What if he hits the gas tank with the fire pole?
He explodes.
Takes care of the truck then.
Oh my god.
That truck took on. Actually,
Are
no.
they actually? They're not.
It got hit by 3 meteors of lightning. Or fireballs, whatever.
I am Optimus Prime and I'm permanently parked in this fucking wall. The Looney Tunes ass switcheroo jumped over the truck and ran behind him type shit. And then the wind Toronto peeked around the corner of the truck like,
He's hitting him with a pressure washer.
I have no idea what's happening. Dude, this is such a crazy fight that's happening. Wow! Yo! Oh my god, it's a spectacle! Look at we have a
Amazing.
He completed the 20 in 12 minutes. I will not tell him no. No, I'm not going to tell him no either. This man has the most unorthodox set of
Today's
weapons
only
and
Monday.
equipment. God damn it. It makes me jealous. if I won't admit I'm not jealous. Fucking truck. Quarters too tight. Yeah, there'd be no way he'd be able to fit that thing in the fucking maze. Again, he's making Canada proud. Antherial.
Yes.
Did you hear that Toronto completed the second layer of Demon's Bane in 12 minutes?
He must have been booking it.
What? Wait, in one go?
Yep.
In one go.
Oh,
hey,
beat me?
Bamsky, how are you?
I was in there like an hour.
He's beaten everyone. Toronto has set a record.
I'm
How many people were there?
actually proud.
Well, I told
I knew
you,
he was
don't
capable of
underestimate
that shit.
him.
Did he run through that shit?
I've gone through Demon's Bane twice, and both times I've had help. Not even though I've completed it anywhere near that time.
Well, here's the question. While going in as a group helps people understand things, it does also slow you down.
Perhaps. But I
was thinking that it would definitely make you pause and argue.
He also had a trick.
No, I'll let you know
Yeah,
when it's
what?
updated. Okay.
He used a trick to get through the maze.
What do you mean?
You should ask him about it.
Did he use his...
He used a strategy.
I was just
I mean,
cautious
the only
and aimed a gun
strategy
the
I
whole
know
way.
down there is just follow the left wall.
Right. Small man.
That's how I did it, but of course I was walking.
Toronto?
Pissed me off.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Well,
Kane, are you studying the way
Yeah.
of the way?
You guys talk first.
This is old.
healers or healing or anything like that would be nice. You know,
Someone
my
get him a
organs feel
healer.
warm.
Pissed out. Don't be such a baby.
I stopped carrying it because I never needed it.
Walk them outside.
You can have it in your arms.
I only saw you.
For me, darling, it's floating beside of your head.
Where the hell did you get that from Neo?
For me, it's right here.
Luna, does reloading the map
No,
do updates? Because if that's the case, I can just let people know to reload the map, like Kimmy suggested. I never thought about that. I didn't actually know it does that, but that makes sense.
Good evening, sir.
These like
Fist bump?
slashes
Or
I think they're like slashes. I'm not like it's just like
your name?
You just look
will
tired.
start feeling very numb.
Hamsky. Good evening, Hamsky. I am Orange James, Bristol Hospital, Hund Waterdeep. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Here, allow me to ingest
You may simply call me
water.
Albert.
Is it the right instance? That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking an update wouldn't do that, but I mean, I'm ignorant, so.
Again, I saw you.
Turns into a band.
You know what they say, chat? Ignorance is bliss.
No, they were just giving me a look. You know, he fights well, you know.
Yeah.
He just has so many different styles.
A new instance would load from the latest version. I know that. I know that for a fact.
As soon as I saw that chair, something came over me. I was pissed.
But they're saying reloading the current instance would. That's what I'm curious.
Well,
You should start feeling very warm and very.
Actually, I don't know what that would do to me. I probably should not do that. Use well.
right, yeah, thanks.
That's all the magic I have for the day, by the way.
You'd be
Foot
safe.
healing would be nice for myself, but
Hopefully stress.
narrowly.
I'll just ask Kimmy whenever I send out the
I'll do my
announcement.
best to all my abilities,
I
but
jumped over it and into the back of the caboose
stress eats
area
people
and then had
alive.
to
That's why I'm
climb back
currently in
out.
this form.
Well, I
Well,
can't
you
help
get
it. Depends if
stress eats a lot of people alive, so that's what I'm saying.
No, just empty.
I'll tell them to do that.
Yeah, fun.
Put fucking spikes in it like it's a
I
dungeon
think it was a
trap.
conversation I had for you too, but I don't remember anymore.
Actually, you know what? Maybe
enough.
I might be Tokyo drifting my dump truck.
If you have any questions for me eventually, go for it.
At this point, I might go to the base thoroughly.
Very well. Is there anything I should be asking you?
Something just be
That's up to you, as you said to me. I'm simply an open book, just if anybody's willing to answer the right questions.
Very well.
Or ask the right questions.
Valiant try.
Yeah, I mean, I think you.
I'm still gonna go over here, by the way. Is that a problem?
Fighting style more together.
Before I disappear.
Maybe
not over
It's really
Oh, is she heading out for the night? Was that her way of saying goodbye? I just thought she was just saying that.
Yes,
While
and
you're
if you
doing
have,
medical, do not overpush yourself. Don't do
things,
things you're not trained to do.
yes, it's more painful than anything.
Sometimes leaving something the way it is might save the person's life, and you try.
But yes, make yourself competent at something, and everything else you have will be your backup.
Yes, my statement.
The style change, you know, how you confuse the opponent.
Mm-hmm. Ironically, the comment
can't
of
really do much
I said
confusing,
that
but I'm
overconfidence is so
confident in my style.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That goes for anything.
Looks like it.
See, I think it also doesn't help that there's like
Uniforms,
there's this thing that's technically here but not here, and it keeps on getting in my face. It's like,
Wait, I know that she
I've
said
tried it.
uniform, but I
And a little
prefer
bit
to
more.
think of them
But
as
sadly, I didn't have the medicine here where I could put some
You can
under.
move it on other things, but you can move it really fucking far.
oh right, okay.
Confidence that they'll wake up.
Yeah. I did that.
I'm just gonna put that for later.
I'm gonna go.
I mean, think about it, darling. They're not mandatory. They're in every every house, and you know, if you want to take one home.
Why did she call it an 18-wheeler?
I'll follow you about it later.
So yeah, that's
Rio.
Got like a bunch of thunder guns that can also be set apart.
Ryu. Got it.
Amazing. How the fuck do you fit that anywhere to be teleported?
well, that's kind of the thing. That's why I kind of asked the god, like the goddess of that has power within this realm. She sort of summoned it in. I did manage to drive it through the portal once,
I really hate when
and then I
people call me
snuck
goddess.
it behind that stone. I hid it behind that stone. No one saw it.
You're joking. Please tell me you're joking.
No, okay, you know what?
Yes, they did.
Like,
Do you want me to help
Can't
you
tell me
show
no
them
one
the
saw
example?
the ginormous thing behind that stone. There's no bloody way.
This man can finish the bloody maze in 12 minutes. Anything's possible.
Man, that sticks out like a sore thumb.
That does. I don't believe that, actually.
I think people chose to ignore it.
That's what I believe.
Absolutely flop-tested by like the nastiest fart like in the universe. I mean that's what it gets, you know. Real, and you know what? At least it's not that like. You know what? We need to have that same fate for this Yarrow guy that Maxine keeps mentioning. Like we need to do that to him too. Like we pinned him down and we were like, "That's it, Yarrow, time for you to die." And then he's like, "Ha ha ha, I'm Yarrow," or something like that. I don't know how he talks. And then we just fucking.
form can fit on the back of the truck. Lion form on the back of the truck. Dude, fucking... Toronto just deploys Lion David. I should come up with a name for that form, chat. I know Steve. I don't think Steve is unfortunately a part of the... I think they just want to hang out. Let me check real quick. I'm pretty certain. I don't even think Steve's in the Discord. I think Steve's just a friend wanting to hang out with a friend. Which is very nice of Steve. Yeah, no, Steve's not a part of the Discord. Sorry, Steve. I can't accept your invite, buddy. You're sorry. You should come up with a name.
No offense.
Nemi and David.
I'm having a lot of fun listening to it, actually. I'm gonna be honest, that's why I'm staying.
Leo. Like the Latin word. Leo.
It shouldn't be acceptable anywhere. What the fuck you mean? Wait, hold on.
What's the name of those? Snuggles McFly. Oh, yes, Snuggles McFly. I would love to know the name of the creature. The origin creature. Is it Haytay? Wanker? Is it Haytay?
My sets shouldn't have feelings.
Is that how it's pronounced? Or High Tai? Something like that.
I'm sorry, Galatea, but I can't hold back myself any longer.
What in the hell?
This. High Tai?
It's just so enticing that you have to keep listening for some reason.
High Tai. Oh, High Tai. Alright. I'm gonna try to remember that. You know how you said it? The second pronunciation. High tie. McFluffins! No! Die! No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
5 seconds to put that sentence together.
High tie.
I think they're just excited. Sure, that's nice.
Good job deploying truck. My new favorite power, honestly.
Only Toronto used it yesterday.
The evil villain summoned
You probably could have solved Jin Bin for a little bit.
That would have been funny. No, he was sticking to the. He was keeping an eye on this entry point. He never left from this entry point until it was reported that you, the last one on the other side, had fallen.
Do you think Lady Riza could beat the 18-wheeler?
She did.
No doubt.
She destroyed half of its wheels.
There's no issue
I had to do a lot of repairs to it.
I'm sorry.
Word Umbra in the name Asian. Umbrasian? Pookie Leo. We're going with High Tide.
Hey, Kimmy.
Where is Lady Riza?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we announce the fire drill, could you join on me so we can test something real quick?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
I'm punching stuff again in the air.
I'm actually going to go speak with her, so if you will give me a few,
The Lion Witch in a wardrobe reference. You and your little McFluffins. Feel free to call it McFluffins in character. Find out what happens. I'm joking.
What is that?
Oh.
Bastardly nice.
Monsters or whatever they called it, chasing after me. I'm not interesting enough for the clock monster. fuck monsters think by me, so you know. I just got to breeze through it, no problem, no issue.
Boy.
I can feel my brain rotting.
Just gotta tone it out. Tone it out and
you get used to it.
Okay, you won't get used to it. I'm just gonna take
I really should have heeded his warning.
Who?
Ryash's.
Legitimately hid those things from the maid.
Ah.
I should have stayed in Waterdeep.
probably would have been a good idea.
And here I am.
Here you are.
Having adventure.
That was the elf, by the way, who did send me here.
I am familiar
If you've
with that
heard the
name.
story. Seems like everyone here is. If you have any words for him, or a letter or something, I can bring it over. He's allowed that, apparently.
Allowed that? I'm honestly not sure where he went off to. I know he had left Misty Shores for other things.
He says he's on a journey. That, I guess. He says he started in Triboar and is now in Waterdeep for a time to watch the local adventurers, if that's a way to put it. Among a few other things here and there, he says. His ultimate goal is to get down to Baldur's Gate, which, good luck to him.
Well, next time you see him, if you do, tell him I said good morrow.
Understood.
Tell him I haven't murdered anyone yet.
Alright.
How boring, but sure.
He'll understand.
Understood.
If they don't stop, I am gonna tell them to calm.
She stopped her training
Maybe.
because of that sound.
Actually,
Wow.
nah, I'll let them do their thing. I'll let them have their fun.
She had to stop her training to look.
Nah, I'm gonna let them have their fun.
Horrible.
Because I would have wanted to have my fun too.
David, remember me to have Stanley teach me the spell Silence next I go see.
You could just learn to tone things out. Meditation is quite handy.
True, but also making things not be able to talk for an hour is also pleasant.
Ah, I see. You said Steve?
Stanley.
Stanley. Stanley?
He's the one
That's
who's been training me
Stanley?
to get better with these. That's Stanley.
Where has he been? Hell?
Hell, he's been with a new girl. Been working.
New girl?
I think he has his own business now.
Huh.
Yeah, things between him and Auron didn't work out as planned. I usually see him with this small avian-like person. What is it?
Good for him.
Could ever possibly stop me and my you is victory. There's no possible way you'll ever visit every This is a world that you cannot know.
Anticipation. This is a war that you cannot. Okay, never mind. No, I can't do it that long.
Can I give these back now?
David summons King Lobster.
just keep oh, I just keep
I think I'll go for a walk.
All right, David. If you don't come back and I'm not here, I'm probably up by the waterfall.
Oh, very well. Hello.
Hi, David.
Hello.
Look at him, he's so peaceful.
I'm going to continue my walk.
take care.
Ah, Ethan's got the outfit on. I gotta piss, chat. I need to go to Champions Island for a second. Gotta go to David house. Nobody's here? Yep. Alright, I'm running straight to the house. Skip! 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 My home! Sleep! I'll be right back, chat. Sorry about that, chat. I had to go BRB for a sec. Shoved a slice of za down my throat. Try to do that real quick. You can't be you way too long when you're the host, you know? I'm gonna respawn because Luna just requested off me. I think she's gonna new map stuff. We might be doing fire drill soon. Oh boy!
Time for the fire drill, double goose.
Got it. I noticed you requested off me. Do you want me to just have people join on you, or do you want me to go to the new map and then have people join on me?
They're gonna drop a portal.
Oh,
yes.
Cool.
Do a map announcement real quick. Fire drill, and then give it 5 seconds, and then mass respawn everyone.
So good.
Oh wait, I can't.
I will do it.
Okay, yeah, my thing is gone. I'm sorry, my brokey.
I can't believe you broke it.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
Was that blank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about now?
No.
No, it's not.
Fire drill.
Oh, wait. That's right. Holy shit.
I ate my admin toy. I'm sorry I ate my admin toy.
So nobody has to go through requesting.
Have sent the announcement as well.
That was fun, by the way, Panda.
Alrighty, here we go.
I took that crystal.
That was funny as fuck. I was waiting for a moment to use that mass respawn.
That's pretty cool. Will you be the lobby host, or will someone else because of how instances are weird depending on who loads first?
That doesn't matter. I created the instance.
Oh, jolly good. It didn't. Jolly good. Jolly good.
Whoa. Since when does the first person to join to become live?
I think Goose is just tired.
What? What? That's always been a thing.
No, if you drop the instance, you are automatically the one who owns it. You're the owner of the instance.
That wasn't a thing a few VR chat versions ago.
No, it was.
I swear to God, it wasn't.
It was.
All right, say what you want, but it was not a few updates ago.
Oh my God! I think Goose is having a Mandela effect.
I'm not. It was a thing.
No,
there were so many times
no,
when people
trust
were
me,
like, "I can't
please."
fucking do this fucking map. I can't play tag. I can't launch the tag. Oh shit! I'm not the instance owner. Goose, you have to do it."
No.
No, that's
not
been
like
a thing.
Well,
Maybe not for
being the
invite
instant-
instance. Maybe I'm getting other instances confused.
Well, there's a difference between the master of the world and the instance, like the owner of the world. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
like certain game worlds, for example, Nico's exploration, the exoplanet planet world.
Yeah.
I have to have people rejoin the world because I need to. I can't access the menu unless I'm host. I'm the master of the world.
Oh, so instance
But if I
owner
put
versus
down- if I put
master is
down the-
different.
If I put down the world and everyone else loaded in first, I would still be the person that would have to invite people if it was like invite only.
just
or
wouldn't be
invite
the
plus
instance
or
owner.
whatnot.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bloody confusing. Okay, well, that makes sense.
However, I heard another suggestion.
Yeah.
Like making it so you can attach it to other
If you
bodyguards.
like look at the menu, it shows the crown. The crown
that's
is the
confusing.
person who created the instance. That will never change.
Okay. Okay.
The attachment's not gonna work that way because of the way I set it up. Like the source code, I would have to remake it
Look!
entirely.
Do you see it? Have you tried the crystal yet?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I have it back now. The whole instance at some point, for some reason, it disappeared for me. I don't know why. Woo! Pretty.
Yeah. It glow.
I didn't have the time now. It happened to Goose. Crystal flew off with his controller and he couldn't grab it back. So I'm gonna have a respawn function for it in the menu.
Hang on, let me check to see if this is. So I ended up grabbing to move the menu from my rock, closing the menu while I was trying to move it.
Okay, that happens.
And
That's the smooth. Is it just smooth?
is there a way to
smooth brain
disable
moments
the
with the glowing
that
crystal?
while
Yeah,
you're
I'm
adjusting it?
apparently I'm learning. I'm very smooth brained today.
I can do that.
Yeah, that would basically be my suggestion, so that way you don't end up like accidentally closing the menu. You're like, well, I
fun,
need
though.
to turn it off,
It's
and
like
you
watching it.
don't know where your finger actually is touching
It's
the
good.
crystal sometimes, and
It's a nice effect.
Yeah, no, I can do that.
No, not champion pajamas.
Oh.
Actually,
all right.
what were the updates?
Sorry, I'm ready to go back in there to
Go find out in character.
The
Unless she wants to tell you.
Fair enough.
crystal now.
Swords. And they're going by 7.
Tattoos and markings are done by Liz as well. He does great.
I'm sorry.
As Kimmy
but,
was trying to explain.
do my next step when I decide what I'm gonna have.
I'm sorry.
Like, I love it so
Man.
It's fine.
No, Goose, you are banned from Heaven's Reach now.
How do you put pajamas and champions?
How dare you?
I am revoking your admin status.
It's pajamas.
Alright, I'm going back up to my rock.
Pajamas.
Okay.
Wait, hang on.
Yes.
Oh, closing it is still instant.
Oh wait,
Okay.
Yeah.
hold on.
Yes.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
Kimmy.
I turned Avatar sounds
I'm
off.
gonna have Riza leave here
Get him,
soon
David.
for
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh,
probably a week or so until the
Fucking
next
get
Heaven's
him,
Reach
man.
lobby.
Changed.
Would you like to do Shark Duel with me?
Shark Duel.
Who's got the wow?
Yeah.
The wow.
Shark Duel.
I'm gonna fill you
Shark
in on
Week.
some details though because I was
Okay.
playing Calypso yesterday.
Okay, I don't think you understand what
Yes.
that means for most people.
No, I
At
clearly
least in
do.
the female
I clearly.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I understand, but like.
Oh my god!
What?
Heaven's Reach outfit.
God damn it, I laughed too hard and made myself cough.
Look at the back. Look at my back. Oh, it's glowy. It's glowy. And then look at my. Oh, that's also glowy.
Where?
And oh
Yeah.
my god, it's cool. I like.
Arcade carpet
job.
pattern. I love
Oh
it.
my gosh. You did the thing.
I might also try it
I
out
love
with the.
seeing people use that outfit. I love it.
I also need to set up the fizz bones for like the little thingies, but I was just too eager to get in here.
I'm
for
still
the-
waiting for my
Yeah.
model maker to put Maxon in the outfit.
I need to. I also want to try it, Ethan, in the buff variant too. Fit that. What?
He means muscular, not naked.
Yeah.
He means muscular, not naked.
What?
When you say in the buff, it means to be naked.
Oh, okay. I've never heard that
Nice.
worded that way before.
I've heard it worded that way a long time ago.
Killing me each time.
You're killing me
Yeah,
each
well,
time
some
with
of us
that.
are old.
You know what we could
You're not
do,
old.
Jimmy, if you
Note
want
to self, I
that.
killed people
I
now.
am old.
You can
No,
have
you're not.
Fucking
You
killed me.
are a baby
we can
compared
just
to me.
respawn
not
and
old.
go
Be a
all
legendary
business
warrior
with.
of destiny now. because
I'm the child here. Leave me alone.
You are, baby.
Yes, you are the child.
You what?
Hold on.
You're always
I ate
baby.
it for
I'm not gonna
breakfast.
use. I'm gonna shout.
This
I
channel
couldn't
points to
see
buy
it,
crab
like,
ramen in 20 minutes.
devoured
King
it.
Austin's
I
time.
can't
Oh
wait.
well.
I can't wait for next training. I can't wait for next training. Open up Demon's Bane level 2 for me.
I think Chromia explained they wanted to assist with leading, so we'll see.
But yeah, no, it's
Bum, bum.
God, it's
Oh!
big.
I'm killing David. I'm killing David now.
Oh no.
Big woman scouting. Should we go back to the pagoda, or do we have to pretend we actually
we can
went
go
to
back
fire
to-
drill?
Well, I don't know. Is the fire drill
just
cannon?
go in.
Just go in. Get in there.
Also, Luna.
Yeah, is the fire drill cannon?
What's up?
That is the
No.
question.
I'm gonna go
No?
back to where I
Okay,
was.
right,
No.
Then,
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I read it.
well,
Yeah, I'll see what I pick
Gotta
out.
go in then.
All right.
Blah. Blah.
I'm gonna be teleporting to my island. I'll see you in there.
Okay.
Why are you cat? Why are you cat?
'Cause I'm
You're,
gonna- I'm
you're
gonna
out of the
go-
cocoon.
I'm gonna go to my spot, but I want people to see me go, and then I'm gonna put.
Okay, go. Go now.
Oh.
Go.
Just
go.
Chat, we're not gonna put that in. Keep in mind, you guys, this isn't my map. I am just a DM. I can't make a channel point thing that, like, does the crab brain or the lobster. That's not my decision to make. I can ask for permission, but I can't make that decision, chat. I'm a DM. I'm not the DM. Unstable cat. Cat ghost. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. If we ever just decide to have like a joke stream, like all of us, you know, Luna and everybody just decide to do a joke stream, then maybe we'll do something like that. But no guarantees! Alright, back to where I was. Doing my thing. Wow. Resume the walkies. Chat David requires his walkies. I demand my walkies. I am the one who walkies. Welcome back, Casey. Everybody in chat who is actively in talking in chat, welcome Casey back now, please. Please. Welcome Casey back. Welcome forward. Oh, of course, we have a rebel!
Towards her sisters.
Ah.
A lot of history in Faerû.
So I'm guessing you would like to finalize the pathway then?
Yes. Well enough to be for there to be whole
That would
books
be
on
perhaps with your help.
culture, our land, on everything.
I would gladly
Volo's
assist. If
trying
it's
to,
anything,
I know
you'd do me
Volo's
well
been,
to stop thinking about my
writing
own
books
issues for a
for
moment,
years at
because I
this
keep
point now.
dwelling on
Have
them.
you heard of the book Volo's Guide to
Very
Monsters?
good. David?
I've been sitting here trying to figure out how to break this curse
This
when
is
the
the
person who
popular
inflicted it
author
upon
from
me
the
is
Tenth
technically dead.
Last I heard, he's apparently in Waterdeep studying spirits. Well, wanting to write a book on spirits.
I see.
Although, I don't know. He doesn't seem the type to.
David, I would
Fancy
like to
play?
show you something.
He's very cowardly.
All right.
He comes by the awning portal sometimes.
This.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe there's just some sort of weird strategy they got a hold of or something.
He has a bardic facade to him, that's for sure.
This is a recreation of what's known as the Twilight's Edge. I know exactly why you're laughing, but it is a real and old tale
Really should.
of a sword
I'm
that
aware,
carried the
you've told me
curse of the
it.
Black
Read more
Rose.
books on stuff I really
Yes.
don't know stuff anymore.
This sword, however, is not used for
I'm
combat.
gonna make a deal with you.
It is a key.
Depends.
I can't make
Oh.
physical. I can make. I can't make deals. I can't make infernal deals, darling.
Q and I, we will most likely leave today to finalize a path to the Narya Temple.
Let's see. I bring you books.
Whilst we are
Okay.
gone, this key
Pieces of knowledge and history.
is to be
And you
yours.
pay for them. Simple. Gold pieces.
Oh, gold. There might be.
I see.
There might be transfers around that. do
And
that.
what will I be unlocking with said key?
If there could be something equivalent.
The gate to the
in terms of an
in-between.
Item, I'd also take that depending on what it is.
Ah.
Although I prefer gold coins. I'm not going to be able to transfer these credits to gold coins very easily, and I'd rather just.
I
have
suppose
gold
we can
coin
have
I
one
can
cup of tea before we
actually use
leave.
when I'm home.
How about that?
I would absolutely
rather
love
fair,
it, darling.
You're going today?
Such short
Prefer
notice?
it, if anything.
I can. I'm fine with
Yes,
doing that. I just
there's a
have
lot to do.
I'll just have to dig around.
To be fair, this has been in plans for a while, so it's not necessarily short notice, though our departure is. So I understand what you mean.
I'm sure you can, madam. Some of the books are a tad expensive. Someone
We
did
should be
ask
back
for a book
relatively
on,
soon,
the
though.
Dwarvish language. That was 50
At least in
gold
your
pieces,
timeline,
so-
yes. It shouldn't take too long.
That's around the price range you'd be expecting with some of those books.
That's not
Well,
too bad.
I am up for some
And
tea.
hopefully this
For
time
you.
with my
I
with
make
my
60 gold
assistance you
pieces in a
won't be
month.
stuck in there for 300.
I asked for and I'm minor nobility, keep in mind. I had to ask this person who wanted the book for payment as soon
I
as
see.
possible, because 50 gold pieces is quite a lot.
So yeah, I'm fine with
I'm spreading myself
taking
out.
that. I'll dig around.
Because of how my form works,
probably find a way to contact you. It shouldn't be too hard.
My soul in order to make
I have
it
one of those
complete.
math rocks if you need.
I see.
Possibly.
Like in a world when I get injured and,
That.
Phones.
and
Okay, that
trying
makes
to
more
recover,
sense.
I get really small because I'm condensing my form into one spot.
Thank you.
We'll say, we'll let you get first pick on the book. What topic would you like? Hmm? Anything in particular? Some history, spells, maybe?
Spells might be helpful.
Oh, there used to be this lovely spell scroll shop in Troll Skull Alley, but it's been very quiet as of recently, especially considering the actual Troll Skull Inn has been abandoned for so long. Place doesn't get any traffic anymore. Doesn't get much money.
So, how's your day been so far, David?
It has been well.
Yeah, that's anything. Honestly, anything.
Toronto set a record for the maze.
A record?
We'll see what I can pull up for you.
12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Indeed, I was there. He completed it in 12 minutes. It was incredible.
Alone?
Alone.
Alone. Though I will say, I will put a slight asterisk on it. He was not. The maze did not decide to summon entities to go chase after him. So
Not right now,
he
Casey.
didn't have a distraction.
Regardless, I think that was the fastest I've ever heard about.
Yes, I believe he set a record.
Marvelous.
Just goes to show you the ingenuity and determination of humanity is undeniable.
Yes. That it is.
Perhaps your speech played a role in his success.
Maybe.
I would like to think so.
Two of the humans I've met so far use chairs as weapons. Is that normal?
Here. I came to learn that is quite common. Not sure why.
Like it's a tavern brawl everywhere. Amazing.
I think so. I'm starting to get confused by it now, too.
Oh, God.
It makes
First I
sense
just
for
found it weird.
Toronto, considering the
sense for
fact that
Toronto to hit back.
Toronto has to utilize
true.
any weapon that anything that can be turned into a weapon, because he doesn't have any other ability. He doesn't have any skills in weaponry or sword fighting or even tantvas like Hamsky. So he just picks up the nearest object and starts beating people with it. Kind of improvised weaponry.
And the power washer. One of those power
Oh
washers.
yes, the power washer. Yes.
How ridiculous your weaponry sets are.
My good friend Alibi uses a fish.
A
What?
fish?
I haven't heard in a while.
Yes,
Huh?
a fish.
Just
It
slapping someone
is
silly with a
a.
fish.
To be fair,
it's
it
big enough,
is, I
it's-
believe, a frozen fish.
Oh,
It's at least
God.
stiff enough
It's
to be on.
hard.
It's still a perishable food.
Apparently, it's still alive. According to
horrible.
what
Okay.
Annabelle told me, she
That
was
indeed
sent back
sounds
home
horrible.
with it, and as soon as it touched this ocean water, it started swimming around, and then it said, "No one will believe you," and swam off.
I'm going to pour myself some more tea. Would anyone like some?
I will take some.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, interesting weaponry aside, I've seen my fair share of interesting tactics. I mean, Katsio and mine's late friend had a fair few interesting weaponries herself.
Which one?
Corona, darling.
Oh God. Interesting is an understatement.
Plus, you yourself
scare
have
me.
interesting weaponry. You have a plans to attack my own nemesis with the Eiffel Tower.
I think it
Okay, well,
was.
that's funny.
Yeah, fucking cords frying pan.
Still interesting. You have a tower that shrinks. No, that is shrunken down. That if you add water, it expands. But to shrink it back down, they apparently need to put mayonnaise on it. Who creates these things?
I have way too many chaotic friends, so in return, I've become slightly more chaotic.
There's a reason why it's difficult for me to maintain any form of semblance of my cosmic side, which is the creation side, the calm side, the orderly side. Every one of my friends pushes me towards the chaos side, which is the destructive, the excitable.
At least it's not as bad as the steering wheel ripped out.
To be fair, it was funny.
How many other champions are present today?
I believe I have only seen Antherium.
Very well.
Wasn't Ares here briefly earlier?
I have not seen Ares.
Very briefly. I might have misinterpreted whatever streak I was seeing
If I
fly
may,
across
I must take my
the
leave.
island.
Oh,
So it's
Ah,
nice
fair
relaxing,
enough.
having a fun spa.
it is good
I need to
see
continue
you, Sir
training
Arden.
for a duel I have. For a duel I have soon. You as well, madam.
Take care of
Sorry you had to
yourself.
find out about the Eiffel Tower.
I don't even know what it is. I just know that it's a tower that shrinks down and grows with water and shrinks with
Mayonnaise. Sorry for
That's
that cursed information.
Oh. I think it is time, Q.
Fair enough.
David, would you like to gather Antherium?
Yes.
You should see.
Antherium.
Yes.
Seems Miss Riza and Q will be going on an adventure. I suppose we will be seeing them out.
Oh. Very well. suddenly came walking towards me. I thought you were going to ask me why I was so high up earlier before jumping into the water.
I didn't notice that.
Oh, yeah, I was on top of that.
Oh. Wow. That's quite the feat.
It's very slippery.
I imagine.
Did they say where they were going?
To the in-between.
Ah.
They're going to be finding or carving a path to the Naryu Temple.
Hmm.
Well, I found you, and now it appears I must find them.
Did they already head towards...
They had advised me to
wait,
gather.
I don't even know what... Are they at the meeting room?
We can check.
If you're looking for Riza and Q, they left.
Where did they go?
Don't know. They said that they're gonna be gone for a while. And
How about just point me in the direction that
asked
they
them
walked
to. Take care
to?
of Sky.
Thank you. That works for me.
Maybe they're by the exit?
That or at Champions Island.
Hmm.
Oh, there they are.
Ah.
Thank you, David. We'll
You're
be
welcome.
proceeding to the Champions Island.
Very well.
That's a new blade.
That it is.
It dawns on me, darling. There's no option to change the portal's movements on this side.
Pardon?
Not just...
Oh!
Yeah,
That's
I was
unfortunate.
just thinking about that. Not
Well-
that it would be a shame, just think, the thought that popped into my head was the sense of someone going through the portal, having like a private talk here for a moment, and being like, okay, now we can open it up, and having to go through the portal twice just to unlock the door and go back in.
I suppose
But-
that is a fair point, but
It's just an observation. Please don't worry about me, darling. I do that all the time.
of course. Well, David and Theriel, you will come to see that, in a way, the gate to the in-between has been in plain sight all along.
You're very good at doing things like that. I'm just trying to see what it is at this point. Or was it the stage the whole time?
Well then.
Well, I'll be.
Shall we?
Sure. Oh, very well.
Here it is. I would like to note that without Q's and Janice's help, I could have not moved it here. So my thanks goes out again. Now, you two, Q and I, we are going to be taking our leave to find the perfect route to the Naryu Temple to assist, well, the unfortunate event that occurred to Athena and Calypso. David, as you are my right hand, once we are leaving, I ask of you to remove the sword and bring it back to my island by forming the Cosmic Bridge. You're still able to do it, right?
That I am.
The rightful place of the blade is on the shrine. And you shall be the only one who occupies the sword. In addition, if anyone comes here and is looking for me, they might leave a letter. I will read it later on. And Q and I, we will do our best to return quite quickly. But we can't promise anything. However, we can promise that we will return.
I see.
We believe in you.
Do you two have any questions?
Well, you know me, I always have many questions, but that can be when you return. For now, simply have a good trip, and perhaps we can talk more on this place you're seeking out.
David, I was actually thinking, once we find that place, I'm pretty sure Q and I, we will have our hands full defending the front of that particular door. Would you be willing to assist us going to the Naryu Temple once we found it?
I will.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And if you would like, Ethereal, you can assist as well.
If I'm welcome to come, I would be glad to help.
Very good. Well then. We should probably
Very
take our
good,
leave.
friend. Right.
I am ready. I will see you two later. Don't miss me
Very
too
well.
much.
Very well.
We can't promise that.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Be safe on your journey.
Oh,
Or-
I'm sure Q's got my back covered.
Maybe I should ask
always
one
have.
question. Is there any sayings that you usually have from your culture before you go on a journey?
From my culture?
Mm-hmm.
No, not really, but there is a saying that is stuck in my head. Walk tall.
Then walk tall and come back strong. And share us your
I will.
tales.
For better tomorrow.
For better tomorrow.
For a better tomorrow. I can tell that you're worried.
I am many things. I was also not informed of this until just now. It's brought on a very bad memory. One that I would rather forget.
Is it the last time she left?
No. It was when I was in the cocoon.
I see. Well, this time she is not alone. She has an ally beside her.
I know she isn't. I'm not concerned on her ability to return, Ethereal. It's just the lack of information, that's all. The spontaneity of it.
That I understand. And I'm starting to learn sometimes there are secrets that are held here till we are ready to know them.
She's not that kind of person normally, Ethereal. She typically keeps me well informed of things. I guess I'm still having trouble finding reality from fiction. Sometimes I still wonder if I'm out of that cocoon or not. So I guess I can relate to
Well, I know-
Sachi's experiences within the Aether.
I know words alone aren't going to be enough to help mend that, but you are out. And we are happy to have you back.
If I am, even if I am still in there, it's been a lot more of a pleasant experience than I remember it being, so. Walk tall, I suppose. Hope.
Hope is something everyone needs.
Hope is that which I like to think I wear around my face. I'd like to think the same for Riza as well.
She is brimming with hope.
That she is. I suppose we should close the door then, eh?
Probably. I don't believe anyone can get here, but better to be safe than sorry.
That indeed.
And when do you think the others should know where the portal is?
I will leave it up to her to tell them.
I was going to leave it up to you and her. You are her right hand, as she said. So as of now, you are the commander of this location till she
That
returns.
I am. Wouldn't be the first time.
You took control last time she went out just like this.
That I did. That I did.
She has faith in you and trusts you, and I do as well.
I know this, Ethereal. I don't doubt that fact. And I have faith that she'll get out of there all the same. There's no doubt in my mind of that. It's just my mind.
I know I
wandering.
am probably just... I know.
I really wish I would have been in more, I knew this day was coming. I just wish it wasn't sprouted on me. That's all. Perhaps I'm being
That is
immature.
understandable.
It just, again, a memory. That's all. A bad memory. I'm very tired. I'm sorry. I'm not used to, playing mentor.
It's a hard job.
It is. It really is. I feel you become a sort of, therapist of sorts, listening to stories.
Almost.
Lots of stories.
But it also doesn't, just because you're a mentor doesn't mean you've stopped learning, and you can still
I know. I have a lot.
take off the mantle at times.
I have a
to
lot
relax.
to learn, Ethereal. I've just begun my journey with the celestial cosmic energies. Still have a lot to go.
I couldn't even begin to imagine how that is to try and control that.
Yeah. Shall we put this upon the island? Her island?
Yeah, we should.
All right.
I guess if they're going to make a path towards that temple, maybe we'll finally learn more of the cube that we found.
The Naria Cube, yes. I believe that is something to do with conjoining Miss Athena with Calypso.
I can only assume it has more purposes than just conjoining people, and that might be
Of
why they have to
course.
guard the place.
Of course. It's also the simple factor that I will miss her. I don't know how long she's going to be gone.
Hopefully not as long this time.
Yeah, well, she said it would be soon, so I'm going to have to believe her. And won't trust that.
Being that it, as you said, may be for the conjoining of, well, bringing the two back, they're most likely going to look for the absolute safest route, so...
I would imagine.
Oh.
You like it? Yes. Down.
Same thing.
Where hiding?
Stand tall.
We're not getting in trouble.
Then stand tall we will.
I know.
Am I not supposed to be up here? What? I thought this was adventure. Are we not supposed to be up here? I don't think so.
Not for the moment.
Oh.
Be careful, you two.
Okay.
It's good for them to enjoy this time.
I'm glad you enjoy the water. I'm sure she would appreciate it.
This was my idea.
Oh, it's quite all right. The bridge was up and you weren't informed.
It was our idea.
It's quite all right.
No. It was mine. No. I swear. Calypso. We share.
It's fine.
You both are
Sorry.
quite fine. Do you enjoy
can
this place
play
up here?
It's pretty. It's very pretty. Pink. I like the colors. Me too. Can we play here?
I think it might be alright as long as they promise to stay outside.
We can do that.
You need to make me a promise. Okay?
Okay.
You can play anywhere out here, but you must promise me that you will not go up there.
In the house.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
All right.
We promise.
Very well.
Pinky promise. Well, if we're going to do pinky promises.
Pinky promise.
Yep. Pinky promise. That means you promise. That makes it stronger.
Stronger promise.
Stronger promise.
Do it with me. With me. I promise. Pinky promise. Wait, do you two know where Ethan is?
Ethan?
The last I saw him, he was resting on the bench within the courtyard.
Didn't see him on the bench. They have left already.
Perhaps.
It is possible that he may went outside.
Catch leaf. Oh. I catch one first. No, I'll catch the one.
There's a part of me that hopes they get to stay this way a little bit longer.
Yeah.
They're tricky.
They fly so high.
Mm-hmm.
I can't reach it. Learn how to fly. Lisa says we need wings to fly. I can make wings. How? No, I can't make. I can't.
We must abide by King Wash, their chat.
Reza has wings that. What? I got it. You got it, yay. Yep. Yay. I wonder. We should go find other people. I want to find bugs. Bugs? Yeah.
Shall we leave them to it, Anthuriel?
Is this...
Yeah.
Why is
You
this
two
sand
have
so
fun.
cold?
Take care, you two.
Play safe.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Cold sand, sand. Cold sand.
I'm sure Riza would enjoy seeing them play like that up here.
I'm sure she would.
And like I was saying earlier, I hope they get to enjoy this time that they have still before they... Oh.
Hello.
Were they?
Hello.
Hello.
There are no bugs on the island.
It is quite clean.
We want to play with bugs, right, Calypso?
I don't know about bugs, but there are things in by the beach.
There are crabs.
Crabs.
Mm-hmm.
Athena eat all the crabs all the time.
Well, have you found the lobster?
I have seen a big lobster.
Legend says he lives somewhere in that lake.
He comes out at daytime.
Maybe you should find where he stays.
Have you seen it rain crabs yet?
Rain crab?
Mm-hmm. It happens every now and then.
I have seen no rain crab. rain crab. Food
Maybe one day
for
soon.
everyone. Food.
It is good food.
Indeed.
Let's go find Ethan. Hungry. We eat. Oh. Now this is scary. A little bit.
Just be sure to take yourself carefully and slow.
I need to transition Heaven's Reach from day to night at some point here, Chad. It's already that time.
Oh.
Hmm.
Someone's practicing something down there.
Hmm.
They're taking it nice and slow.
I see. I will wait. Now just move out. You move your butt out of the way, dog.
Part of me wants to walk onto that rock, and then a part of me thinks if I try and jump back onto this pathway, I'll fall off.
Well, then better be safe than sorry, eh?
Yeah. I'll risk it another day.
Just standing here is pretty ballsy.
Yeah.
At any second, they could do whatever magic down there and just.
That is only something that I can do currently. So I don't think you need to be concerned about that.
Didn't see him.
Also be
sorry, David.
It'd be also be kind of bad if he did that with, you know, Calypso and Athena coming down.
Yeah, the kids.
Why are they up there?
They were playing.
No. Oh God. Okay, control your fear.
Yeah, I wouldn't go too far up this stone section. This is the House of Q's. We should respect their privacy.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Do you know anything about martial art forms?
A few.
The manta rays.
I'm trying to figure out how I can best
This looks different
redirect
from up
air.
here.
Air.
Wow. Hey, how do you get
There's someone down
to
there that
that
flings air,
place?
and I'm thinking if I fight them, I just
That is
grab
one of the
onto it and
islands
pull
that
it, and then
me or
maybe
David would have to
my
take.
chi works. Because nothing else works.
Did you want to
As
go
far
there?
as chi or ki goes, I only know the basics. You have to know the basics for a martial artist.
Okay. David.
Hmm?
They would like to see Champions Island, so I'm going to take them there.
Thank you.
Yay! We get to
There's a whole
go.
group down there.
Yay. We get to
Yeah.
go.
I'm sure they'd love Champions Island.
If you'd like to bring them, you can feel free. I need a minute.
Man. Bye, David.
Bye.
Man.
You good?
I'll be good. Riza just left.
Right. Left?
With Q.
To do what?
To carve a path to Naryu Temple in the in-between.
And how long is that gonna be?
They said it will be short.
Why Naryu Temple? Oh,
The girls have something to do with that.
was it mentioned when we went to... Oh no, you were... I think you were in the egg.
That I was.
We went to we went to the in-between, and there was a giant lake, ocean, and we went forward towards clocks, and then there was a giant ship that was very familiar. Shadow people were running in and out of it, and with axes or something. Very familiar forge and bunks, like bunk beds.
The Black Ram.
There was a... It was in the dojo, there was a cube.
The Naryu Cube?
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep.
But I wasn't sure. They're safe then? They'll be good?
They'll be fine. They're in good hands.
Our own?
I trust Miss Riza. It's mainly just... it's a simple factor that I wasn't mentally prepared for them to leave. I had no idea this was happening tonight.
Well, you're very capable, and you give great speeches, so...
Thank you. Again, I'm not used to being on this side of the fence, so it's been a bit of an adjustment, and lately it seems I'm taking on a lot of conversations I'm not used to, so...
I know I'm further down the ladder, but it sounds like me. I was just a homeless squatter, and then the bar happened, and now I talk to everyone 24/7, and it's draining. But I couldn't imagine going back.
Yeah. Like I had told you once, I think, I was a bit of a bum myself within the, Water District. At one point in time.
A lot of people, Kane included, have come up to me and said, I was just like you. I'm willing to believe you, but I don't trust it. But from everything I've heard and seen, you are a good person, and I would rather listen to you than most of the people here.
Well, I do appreciate that. I try my best.
I'm gonna blow someone off of this platform using air, because I believe in myself.
Noble, but let's not do that. Perhaps blow them somewhere when they're on the island.
Okay, I was just seeing if you believe in me or if that was bullshit. You apparently do, because you're worried I'm gonna blow someone up the wall.
No. I caught you. I caught you. I went down and I caught you.
You caught me?
Yes, I caught you.
that was a
and
glitch.
you're going to fly up like this on I'm going and with my bow and we're going to be doing this.
Okay. Good. I was like, no! I was punching so long. You believe in me.
Oh god, the timing of that. That's fucking insane.
Well, let's just say you flew
Let's
me
go
down to the bottom.
let's go into invisible avatars, go back up the top, pretend that nothing happened, or we'll say I caught you and we'll
Okay, thank you. I was like, my first death, I fell? This is ridiculous.
but that means that David saved your life, I guess, so
I'm glad, that's a good story.
Oh, yeah. I guess it works out. God.
To jump through the gate now, and I will jump back.
You'll use this arm.
yeah,
it's a lot
the-
easier.
yeah, it's see-through.
Maybe have David try jumping on the path first with his. Oh, we'll make it interesting. Okay, I'm gonna switch avatars now. All right, 3, 2, 1. Cards up. You might want to change your outfit.
Oh my fucking god. That is a fucking long drop.
Was that the airbending that you were talking about, Mr. Hamsky? That was not a trip, Mr. Hamsky. You pushed yourself.
I tripped on like a pebble.
That's not what I saw, but you can keep telling yourself that.
You think air pushed me down that? Then I don't want to do this anymore. Okay? I'm out.
No. Let's walk down. Well, let's definitely walk down the platform back to a safe area. Then yes.
Don't tell anyone. I'm not gonna be the fool that almost fell. Toronto's already cocky right now. He's like, I did it. It was so easy. I followed the wall.
You have my word.
I'm so scared.
A gentle hop. That was not quite the gentle hop I was expecting, but we'll go with that. You're safe.
It feels easier to fall a little bit further to be sure I'm gonna be in the middle.
I see. Just getting over the adrenaline.
My fucking god. How long were we falling? Because it felt like forever.
Yes. I don't know. A good bit. Anyways.
I don't know if anyone's up there.
Nope.
Actually,
no one.
Wait, I've just had an idea. I've had an idea. I've had a terrible terrible
Oh
idea.
my god, he's been sliding
Hamsky.
everywhere. He's gonna slide.
Hamsky, push me, Hamsky, push me.
No, that's irrational.
Let's avoid the possibility of fall.
Come on. Like, it's a straight line. Well, mostly straight line.
Hamsky and I were just having a conversation about this. Okay, well, then we're doing this.
Come on.
What was the conversation?
About safety. But maybe I was misunderstanding that conversation.
If you fall forever, and then you pitch black dead.
Okay, alright.
Perhaps I will try to catch you.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Oh, come on.
Slide
come on,
yourself.
Don't tease me like. Fine. Okay, alright.
See, if I tell him no, he does it anyway.
Right.
You can't tell Toronto no. The most you can do is like give him a gentle nudge and pull him back.
I mean, this man has set the record for the second layer of Demon's Bane. Suppose he deserves to have a little bit of fun.
When someone said he used a technique, I was like, he climbed the wall. He burrowed a wall or through a wall or something.
You can't do that.
I know.
You can't climb through, you can't climb over, you can't burrow through.
Walking like gentlemen sucks.
You thought this was a flipping flag?
Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep.
He's over here. He jumped.
He's
He
Ninja
wanted to do
Warrior.
a superhero pose.
I'm
assuming you hit that.
Just enjoying the moment.
No, I didn't actually. I just, it was when I hit the grass. Ah! Oh, and there goes the. Ow!
It's a safety hazard anyway.
Well, yeah, it's
Toronto
grass.
falling off of it.
Oh, come on.
At the very end.
Grass isn't that bad. You know, people have lived off of grass for thousands of years.
The intrusive thoughts are kicking in right now. Has Toronto left at all?
Toronto's right there. He was quite literally
No,
just
has-
speaking with it.
No, has he left Heaven's Reach any time recently?
He comes and goes.
Look, if I swear I haven't. Actually, no, I did walk out, so I will remember the oogly boogly. But beyond that,
I have a funny idea that would be a very dick move. I remember my question after having waken up from a nightmare, by the way. That's why I have returned.
Does it involve the oogly boogly?
It does not involve the nightmare, no.
Okay, alright. I'm still going to
That's
call anything
David
that
Q and,
proclaims itself as
uh,
Eldritch as oogly boogly.
Would you like some practice, Hamsky?
Practice?
Your wind. I can't wield wind, but I have ways of producing it.
Oh, okay. Is that a fart joke?
No, it's not a fart joke.
Okay, have fun with your oogly. I'm gonna watch them.
Do it yet, but I feel it. And
Just so we don't harm anybody else.
I feel light.
Doing anything too wacky. Or at least we have a say flat ground, so that way we don't have any more damage, possible damage tonight, eh? What's that?
Okay, what do you want? 'Cause what
I'm
I'm
going
doing
to produce wind.
is learning Okay.
And you can attempt to
From
push
what?
it. My staff.
I need to redirect it.
All right, then redirect it. I'm not going to harm you, don't worry. I just might push you. That's about it. All right?
Okay. And if I brace for impact, I'll stay in one spot.
I would hope so.
Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Bullshit.
Try again.
That's a lot of wind.
That it is. Try again. Ready?
Yes.
Would you like to go again?
I don't know, I'm all pooped. That's like being in a fucking wind tunnel.
That it is.
I couldn't even breathe.
Well, you're very good at holding your breath then, eh?
Did anything happen? Did you feel anything?
I did. It was very slight and very small, but I did.
I think doing that long was the first time I've ever pushed it that far.
Hmm.
Or at least I was pushing something, because I feel exhausted. And not just physically.
Perhaps a break. Or would you like to go again?
Maybe after I meditate. I don't know if that'll bring my energy back up, though.
Well, if you want the quickest way to bring your energy back up, you could leave and come right back.
Or I could learn from the dream.
That also sounds good.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I just supplied the means, you did the actions.
Was I collecting... could my form be improved? Because I didn't know what I was doing. I was just trying to pull it and then bring it back. Just in a circle.
I am no master of Ki. I am a master of the cosmic energies. But if I know anything, everything comes from the cosmos. So, Ki, at the basic core levels, or Chi, is taught as the essence of the body. Using the body outward. The cosmos is everything. Taking that, forming it, and utilizing it. Creation, force, etc. I'm still learning a good bit myself, to be honest with you. But what I have figured out so far is a manipulation of my own abilities versus the cosmos. Finding your center is important. Your surroundings are very loud. You're getting blown by wind. Don't focus on the wind. Focus on your heart. Focus on your mind. Focus on what you are doing.
Okay. You're right, I couldn't... Everything I've learned is about breathing, and then when you have so much air blowing at you, it was oddly suffocating.
Hold your breath.
And that's all I could think about. Actually, that does help. A lot.
Think of it, think of it like that time myself, you, Sachi, and a few others went to, that, strange place within the,
cave.
The caves, and you were swimming a lot. Think of it like
my arms
that.
were killing me.
Powering through that. Not focusing on the arms, not focusing on the pain, not focusing on trying to stay afloat. Well, that's important. Focus on what you're doing. The objective. Swim to the other side, not the arms. Here, the objective. Push forward.
Thank you.
You're
think
very
you've
welcome.
helped me more than a lot of people have.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm hoping they saw something too.
Well, if they're your friends, they might talk a little bit of shit to you about that. But I would too, probably.
The fuck?
I don't blame you.
Fuck.
But no, Hamsky. This is a milestone. Keep this up. If you need me, I'd be happy to blow smoke at you anytime. Perhaps we should
Okay.
try this again.
I am going to have you blow me nonstop.
Dear God, man. You could not have worded that any worse.
I worded it the way I Also, I was thinking, I was so panicked thinking I can't breathe and that spinning, it looks dangerous and I got a brace for impact that I forgot how to breathe, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Because
when air's coming at
she
you
is
like
all
that,
about-
when air is coming at you like that, it can feel overwhelming. It's like riding a motorcycle with your helmet off, no glasses. It's all at once. It's like you have too much air.
But chi, I don't know how to phrase it. You don't manipulate chi. You readjust it, react to it.
I see.
I should have been breathing in and breathing out. Smoother. Even if I couldn't think. I don't know if I'm making sense right now.
You're thinking, which is valid.
I've read stuff. Meditation and something called sapping or chi stealing are two ways to get your energy back. So I guess I could sit down and try to see if I can get my energy back.
Very good. I think I will speak with a friend and perhaps call it a night.
Well, thank you, David.
You're very welcome.
By the way,
Hmm?
I'm not gonna wear that uniform.
You don't have to.
Some part of me doesn't like the idea of anyone being my teacher. I just want to listen.
Okay. That's fine.
I
If
don't
it's
wanna be
anything to
under
do with
anyone.
feeling... I was actually just about to say that. If it's anything about feeling that someone is above you, I understand.
I will listen, though, and I will learn from it.
Very well. Take care of that one.
I try.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Clip the fall. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be sharing that one later. that was hilarious. Talking to the core?
Ah, I was told you all were here, so I used the shortcut.
I see. No, I believe Hamsky's gone to meditate, and his compatriot has left with him.
Ah,
I was just
The
wondering.
two are still playing on Champions Island right now. They're with two others, which are taking care of them right now.
Very good.
They demand they demand crayons and coloring books.
Maybe I should try my hand at creating a few. Could be a good exercise.
Maybe, because they were looking for something to draw, and I was like, well, what do you want to draw? And they're like, well, we found a lot of books in one of the rooms to draw in. I was like, no, do not draw on those.
No, those are ancient manuscripts. I'm unsure if they were recreated cosmically or they are originals. And if they are originals, bloody hell, let's not be ruining those manuscripts.
So I made a pinky promise with them that I will make sure we can get them some crayons and books they're allowed to draw in. Because I told them those are books for reading. And Athena said, well, we can't read, but we can draw.
Trying to work on something.
If you want to try creating some, that's fine. If not, I will do it the old-fashioned way
How
and
about-
simply make sure to come back with some.
Yeah, just in case. I don't quite get it right.
I'll bring them to... You know, I say 2 books each, but it'll probably be a while, so I'll bring a good handful of books. And several boxes of crayons.
Jolly good.
But I am probably going to head out for the night. I need to double check at the spire and then head home to Saya and check on her.
Very good. Appreciate you for listening to me today.
Oh, anytime.
Hmm.
I've been enjoying coming here a lot, and honestly talking with you a lot more. I remember we did say at one point we needed to sit down and just have a talk one day, and we probably still need to, just to get to know each other again a little bit better.
I've been very distracted these days. If you want, I was just going to speak with the Corps. If you would like to join me, perhaps we can catch up on a little bit, unless you have to be on your way, in which case, don't let me keep you. Another time.
Yeah.
Another time.
Next
Very good.
time. Next
We'll
time we're
make
here.
it a pinky promise.
A pinky promise it is.
Have a good one.
I couldn't help but teach them that one.
I'm sure they'll remember that.
Oh, they are. When I told them about the crayons and the coloring books, they both reached out their hands right away and said, pinky promise.
Very good.
Well, you have yourself a wonderful night, and I will see you soon.
Thank you. Same to you. No. Thanks, X. Hello, old friend. I hope you're well. I I hope she told you she was leaving. I know how much you care about her. If not, well, if you don't know, Riza left today. Back to the in-between again, friend. Once more into the breach. It gave me a bit of a memory, a bad memory. Just the lack of information. I feel like it's just in my head, Mazu. It's just my head playing tricks on me, as it always does. I may have risen above things, Corvus, but I am still human. At the center of it. I know she will be back. I know they both will. Her and Q. I'm not concerned for their well-being. And I have to believe that they will be back soon. She said something to me today. Something I feel that she's probably told you. Many times that you've probably told her actually many times before. Walk tall. Hello, friend.
Anything?
Oh, I was just having a conversation with an old friend. How are you?
Alright. What? You were talking to that thing?
The core, yes. It doesn't speak. And it doesn't really have any way of showing things. Well, it does. It has its own way of showing that it understands, but it listens.
I bet it's a good listener.
That it is. I encourage everyone to tell it a tale or two if they ever feel so inclined, although I don't blame them. The idea of talking to a inanimate object is rather odd.
No, I get it. I get it. If anything, I'm just wondering about these orbs that are surrounding. It's like, are they other realms or what?
No, these are celestial bodies that represent the atmospheric connection and whatnot to Heaven's Reach. Some of them represent that of the land bodies, the water, the air, etc.
So the elements that constitute this this realm.
Yep. And if one person were to misalign them, the whole place would be out of whack.
Yeah. Yeah, figures. So just and that's it, they just listen.
They just listen.
Well, maybe some point I'll have something to say, but can't think of much right now, admittedly.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, well, I was just coming back this way from, what was it, the Champions Island. It's Athena and... What was the other one's
Calypso.
name again? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're just messing around with balls, and I think they said that they were going to get crayons and start colouring in the books.
That they're not going to be doing. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. We'll have a coloring book or two that they can have fun with.
Yeah. But, yeah, no, just... I don't know, I'm still just wandering around a bit. Bit aimless.
Jolly good. Hope you're enjoying
sure.
yourself.
Thanks.
You're now the record holder, by the way. I don't know if I've made it official. But now people have something to beat. So you should wear that proudly. Not even I've completed
yeah,
it that
but...
fast.
I mean... Yeah, I guess, but... It's also... Is that something... I mean, I'm sure it's an achievement, but... I don't know, just... It wasn't quite what I was expecting. I mean, considering that I died to it. And then this time I just breezed through it. So that just...
Experience is a
doubting a few
powerful
things.
element.
Experience, maybe, but... I don't know what I did wrong the first time.
Maybe you have some unknown power you haven't delved into enough yet, Toronto. I don't know. But what I do know is you completed it in record time. That is a fact.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd want to be competitive enough to see if I can do it sub 10. But
I think it'll be a while before anyone beats that record.
yeah, no, I don't know. It's just with the whole thing of it. I was under the impression that it was going to be quite well. Oh no, it absolutely was dangerous, but. I don't know, it wasn't what I was expecting.
Either way, you completed it.
I was not here either.
At record time at that. No such thing as I've learned. Toronto. There is
Sorry, I just came by to look for Ethereal.
Oh, I believe he's been on his way for the evening.
Okay. Athena and Calypso went to sleep, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Then I won't have to worry about putting them to bed. Thank you. If I've learned anything, as you've said during my fancy speech, there's no such thing as gods. Just people that were given more power that they deserve. There's also no such thing as a normal human. And if a human can achieve that of someone who likes to call themselves a god, then anyone can.
Oh. Yeah, but...
Walk proud. Walk tall.
Well, I'll see. I'd like to hear how others find the maze, because if I've set the standard for doing it really fast, then no doubt there's going to be others who are going to try rushing it. even
Perhaps a
faster.
competitive league may start, who knows? That won't be for a bit.
Nah, I'm not interested in a competitive league.
Oh, I never said you were.
I'm going to say though, like corners. Corners are would be great places to have traps though.
I'll make sure to let Riza know when she comes back.
Right. Yeah, no, it's like, oh yeah, I've gone through it and it's like, oh yes, make it more difficult for everyone else. Everyone who comes after me, yes, make it more difficult. And then I get to keep the achievement. Nah. If changes happen to the maze, I would be more than happy to give it another go.
There will be. Eventually there will be a third layer.
Then I look forward to it.
We shall see then.
Right.
Have a good night.
Okay. Yeah. Good night. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Yeah. I've got no idea.
Kane?
David?
How goes it?
Goes good. Guessing Toronto's not used to being little in the spotlight.
I guess so. I don't really know the fellow all that well. I'm kind of getting to know a lot of people lately.
It's newer people. Can't complain.
Oh no, not at all. I know Riza loves the fact that there's been so many coming and going. She's been wanting to see this place full of people for a while.
I'm enjoying having the larger grouping of people.
I would say I am as well. Although I'm getting used to a few things too.
I'm having to get used to playing nice with others.
Are
Especially
you?
people that I don't enjoy.
You do have quite the reputation, Kane.
Someone has to. You know, I've never liked it, but someone has to do the things that people don't enjoy.
Yes.
Nice having you back, instead of just hanging off that core.
It's nice to be back. Felt like it was a while.
In the long term, was a while.
I mean, Evans Reach, you know, time and all that. I'm getting old.
Here, I'm just wondering if I should ask for a hyperbolic time garage.
Not again. David, is that a planet or a moon? And did Riza make it, or are we in like space?
Everything that you see, Riza has had a hand in. The only exception is Champions
made a whole
Island,
moon?
which she has had help with.
She's amazing.
She's a good teacher.
What was the other question? Oh, technology. Do you guys have a way of that working? I know that early on I couldn't get a VCR and a TV to work. Or Riza
I have a
didn't know how
generator
to
at
use
my
the power
house that Wayne provided with me. He gives.
Oh.
Fill it up with gas every now and again. I believe I also have a few solar panels. I have a
Oh,
VC.
so it works now.
For me, I mean, you can use the technology if you have the technology. It's just
Wait,
off
did you
grid.
not- Go to Riza's quarters, okay? Get the VHS of Bruce Lee. It's a Bruce Lee movie. I don't remember which one, but I gave it to them. There's also a VCR in there. Take it, drag Riza with you next time she's here, and make her watch it.
Okay.
All right, that's all you need. Then the truck works. Everything works, probably.
Hemsky.
Well, okay, yeah.
You
I'm
thought
pretty
nothing
sure
worked.
It's a matter of cameras.
source.
The cameras are the iffy biffy, and the signal
It's
and all
because
that.
when we leave, it resets. If we
Yes.
drag something out of here, it resets.
Yes.
Okay, that's why.
You
cameras
never
don't
have to rewind a VHS.
Well, yeah,
But you wouldn't.
I thought it.
Damn.
Oh my
I'm thinking
god.
of buying.
True.
I think I'm gonna buy delicious food, come in here, eat it, go out, take it right back. Like, I don't want this. Can I get a refund? And then they just give me it. I ate that bitch, alright? I didn't get the nutrients. Die.
What?
Are you trying to game the system now, Kimsky?
Yes. This
I
is
mean,
what's happened
Wayne
in
came
this
in here
Republic
one.
time.
Actually, never mind. Anyways,
I'm listening.
no, I remembered something incorrectly.
Okay.
I forgot what.
I'll leave you
So
to it.
usually if a sentence starts with Wayne came in, usually doesn't end well.
Wait,
Time.
I do remember a story about Wayne abusing the system. I think he had like 9 pairs of left shoes or something. Like he kept going in and out of the portal and duplicating shoes that way.
What? Why wouldn't he alternate shoes and then he'd have pairs?
I don't know. Look, this is secondhand information.
Wayne will be Wayne.
I don't know. Wayne will be Wayne.
See, sisters tired themselves out. As soon as I went to go check on them, they were like, "Go away, we tired."
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I think I will be calling it a night myself.
Nah.
Yeah,
I came back
popped by
because
to-
Dragonspire wasn't interesting me.
Oh, I'd like to stop by and say hello to Calcifer.
Understandable.
Well, good night, old friend. And I suppose a good night to the both of you as well.
Good night, David.
Yeah, good night.
Hope you are doing better, Annie.
Working on it.
Don't die, Koi Kane. I'll have to carry you out.
I'll be fine. I might have gotten sick from sitting out in the rain at Dragonspire all that time.
Oh, goodness. I have been walking around all bloody day. I think I will take the shortcut. Sleep with this. I don't want to risk losing it.
I can see a letter on the table.
Dear David, I know I have been quite busy as of late, and we didn't have much time to talk. But there are some things that I have to take care of. A long while ago, we speculated about the state of Athena. During that time, I have made it my purpose to help assist further. There was a time I almost gave up on that idea. Once I noticed that Sachi turned against us, I almost dropped innocent people because of it. But I thought about it again. These two children are not responsible for the behavior of their father. So I would like to finish what I have started. I will take the Naria cube that we have found at the dojo and see to bring a normal state to these two kids again. Do not worry. I know what I'm doing this time. It's not a rash decision, but something that has been carefully planned together with Q. We will return. Then we will celebrate. Riza.
Don't doubt you at all, Miss Riza. It's just the last minute nature of it, old friend. And I'll miss you as well. Just gave me a bad memory. That's all. But I'll stand tall. And then I'll express my concerns when you return. Anyways, for now, I am going in tonight.